Alright. Good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you may be. I am having a moment. As usual. When am I not having a moment? Holy fuck. I am completely like dazed right now. What am I here for again? Yeah, okay. So this stream is how? Right. This stream is later than it normally is. Normally I start the stream. Ow. Okay. This is harder than I thought it would be. Normally I start the stream 7 hours ago from now. Well, 7 hours and 1 day ago from now. But I postponed. You might see my YouTube post or my Twitter post. Because I have an ulcer, or in other countries you call it a canker sore, on my tongue. And I in fact still do have that same ulcer on my tongue. But it's a lot better than it was even for like at the beginning of the week. It started on like Tuesday or something. And it was still kind of bad on Saturday, which was yesterday. But today is Sunday now, and it's like a lot better now, and I can kind of talk. Mostly, I can mostly talk, right? For me to have talked before, I had to like bite my cheek like this and kind of barely eke it out, right? Like I sound like I have a Binah in my mouth. So I didn't want to stream yesterday because I didn't want to sound like that the entire stream. And also it still kind of hurts to talk anyway. But now it's much better. Still kind of a little bit of an ouchie. But it is tolerable. I might speak more slowly compared to what I usually speak, but I might make it a bit more deliberate in exchange so that I can save myself some mouth movements. I'm gonna min-max my mouth movements, alright? I'm gonna min-max my mouth movements so that I'm not stumbling for words and saying too much for no reason. And in that way, I hurt my tongue as little as possible. So yeah. Didn't know you could get this on the tongue. Oh, I didn't know either. I mean, I looked into the mirror. It started hurting one day. I looked into the mirror and it's fucking awesome. So, yep. It's just a hole in my tongue. So yeah. Ow. Okay. This might be harder than I thought it would be, but we only have 7 people in queue, so hopefully it won't take too long. I'm only expect to be here for maybe like 2 hours at most. It shouldn't be too bad. There's the sun rising through your window. Did you not go to sleep for this? Normally when I stream Joy, like it's like bedtime for you, right? But like now you knew in advance that this stream was gonna be like 7 hours late and you still didn't sleep. What's going on, buddy? Oh no. Unless these are just usual hours. Like, you stayed up completing quests? Oh. What kind of okay. Speech gets min-max. Well, I don't know, man. Like I say that, but I'm still going to stumble for words, not know what the hell I'm saying. And I am strangely ineloquent. I'm eloquently ineloquent. I'm able to sometimes articulate myself very well, and other times it's just like single brain cell moment where I completely fail to come up with any sort of meaning behind my speech at all. I don't understand. I have some like on and off moments. Just like I don't know where I was going with that. I don't know why I said just like. But let's just get started. So gameplay review. We're doing Binah, and first on the list is going to be Pedro. And Pedro man, you said. Wait a second, Pedro man. This is a link to my stream. Pedro man, you linked my stream on your form. Hold up, is Pedro man in chat? I think I saw him in chat. Pedro, are you in chat? Alright, did I get this right? Hold on, maybe I clicked on the wrong link. Nope, 100%. Please leave a link to your gameplay, Pedro man. This is the link. I mean, you can maybe leave the watch code in chat or something. And then I can thing. I do see your link to your roster at least. So I can see this, but that's really a link to the gameplay is not here. You're probably not gonna be able to share it in I mean, like you see the code after the V equals. If you drop that here, I can paste it in and then I can watch it that way. Anyway, what you said was I'm clueless as to how to deal with the first transition and groggy the second missile. I've managed to do it twice somehow and even beat the bot. But the video shown is legit what my average run looks like. Also, Cosmos' buff cycle makes certain parts a bit awkward. Okay. Well, without having seen what you're doing, in general, like unless you're really trying to min-max the shit out of this and speedrunning, I mean, maybe you're going for a speedrun, I don't know. But if you're looking for consistency, you don't have to force Cosmos' buff cycle all the time. Like maybe if you have a feeling that it's like 5 seconds away, then sure, fucking wait. But sometimes you're probably not going to get Cosmos X up when you want it to be. So it doesn't let me press the link. Yeah, don't show the link. You know the code after the V equals here? The V equals whatever string of numbers, letters. Just share this with me in chat, and then I can copy it into the URL. Pedro man. So yeah. Okay. Well, obviously you're probably doing insane. And you're... I'm just going to assume that we're not going to be pushing investments any more than we are going to be. I mean, like if you're just looking for a consistent clear, then I'm sure it already exists here. You don't need to go that far. I mean, ideally, you really should be maxing the Maki anyway. Like you really should be maxing the Maki anyway. I don't know. I don't really see why you wouldn't. Especially since she does a lot of damage on her own, right? Like at least get her to enhanced. Like if you can get her to enhanced 7, sub 7, level 90, and like at least like tier 7 gear or something, you'll have a much more consistent. But I'm waiting for Pedro to show his action. But you even had the UE, so like you don't have to level up the X. You can leave her as AA, but she does a lot of damage. If you can afford it, but if you can't afford it, then we can see what's going on with your gameplay. And let's wait for what's the craftiness using? I don't know, some kind of weird community feature that YouTube is pushing for no reason. It's gonna ignore it. It's kind of weird. Hello Pedro man, are you able to share the thingy, the code? The bunch of letters and numbers after the V equals, if you can just drop that, I can watch your thing. Idiot. Riveting gameplay, yeah, very poor gameplay right now. We're just chilling. we're waiting for Pedro man to get his YouTube code. And get the YouTube code from Pedro man. I was seeing Infinity Leaky self-combusting. I have. It's kind of interesting. Very. I mean, it's simultaneously interesting. It's also kind of boring. Like, it's interesting that it self-combusted, but it's boring how it self-combusted, right? Like this management, boring. It doesn't even allow just sharing the letters. Really? Really? It doesn't? Well, you know what? Just submit a new form. The form is still the form is still open. So you can just submit a new form or either DM me, and then I'll get to you next person. Yeah. I'll get to you after Joey here. So I'll mark you off for now, and then after I do Joey, maybe like if you like made this form submission by then, I'll get back to you. But yeah, for now, I just do Joey. But then we're doing something on stream, or we're not like looking at nothing. All right, Joey. Oh, it's 10 minutes. Did I see the doc? I did see the doc. I'll get back to you on that. I decided. Hold up, what am I looking at again? Okay, yeah. So I'm looking at Joey now. The form will have less info. No, just only fill out the video link and you're good. You don't need to do the other stuff because I already seen it. I can. But Joey, you said, I've decided to be a little greedy here and record all 3 clears for the review, and I'm hoping to find ways to make my clears faster since I'm not sure if my current scores can hold that. Also, sorry in advance for this terrible video quality. I was trying some new editing stuff and majorly screwed up something in the running process and I figured it out. Understandable. Alright, so you have 3 clears and you just want to find a way to make it faster? Okay. Very vague, but let's see if we can spot anything. Okay, well, I guess I might need sound. Turn off the raid music. What are we looking at? am I clicking on the right video? Okay. This is the right video, right? What am I looking at? This okay. I feel like there's supposed to be audio here, but oh, you forgot the sound? That's unlucky. This is why you watch your videos before you upload them. Goodbye, Billy. Goodbye, Billy. Nice knowing you. Am I not doing TMT? To be honest, I haven't done normal yet. So I don't think I can make it for TMT even if I do normal today. Yeah. I feel like it might be possible, but I can't do it right now. I'll do Binah next time it comes back.
All night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Okay. Right, this is a GA. Yeah, there are 3 colors. Right. Wow. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Yo. No, that's fine. A Scirocco bar. Wait, what's going on with this team? Hold on. Do you have to use Scirocco here? What's the purpose of? Wait. Because you need a defense debuff. Like, you need a defense debuff, and that's cool. I really don't like how you're overlapping the cost sub though, but because I wonder if Duck was worth it. I also know damaging is high def. It is, but I feel it's just kind of inefficient. like ideally, like, do you have the top teams are all double cost subvert? Yeah, but this guy is not doing that. But let's see. Let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna. So you don't know anything that's like you don't have anything you feel like could be improved. You're just like generically going, hey, what could be better? Because you can't really make this much better. Wait, does that Kisaki buff even make it? I don't think that Kisaki buff makes. That Kisaki buff does not even make it. I would maybe, unless it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay, because if you have to use, like, can't you two-shot this thing? Because we don't have damage cap anymore, right? Can you not two-shot this thing? How much does the second Aris do? Oh, you can't two-shot, you know. So you have to use a third X anyway. Okay, that's... If you have to use a third X anyway, then you don't need the Kisaki first. You still have the damage cap? Did it not? No, it got changed. It's a soft cap now. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what you could do to realistically do much better besides like copy the actual top speedrun. Like I can't. There's like I have to like the only way you can improve this is to just like not do this and just copy the actual top speedrun. And I'm not going to. You can find that on your own. It's not very hard to find. Like the top speedrun has a two-shot kill, right? If I remember correctly. Maybe not the correct, but I mean, it doesn't matter. Cause this guy should be dead in 3 X's no matter what. That could be better. Like the rotation is also. Yeah, I'm trying to think about. What do you start with? I don't know. This how do I what do I say? What do I say? I think the only way to make this better is to just copy the actual top speedrun. Like I can't. There's no realistic like way to fix like one thing. You have to change the entirety of the run. No, you don't have Himari? Because if you have Himari, you can borrow the Scanner, right? Were you the one without Himari? I remember some people had no Himari, but I don't remember which were those people. It's been a while. But if it has to be this team, Kisaki can work instead of Himari. Yeah, but then he has to use Hare. But if it has to be this team, can't you start with the Ducko? Because this guy should be dead in 30 seconds, right? Like Ducko, my thinking is that you actually start with the Ducko. Because this, you should be able to kill him in 30 seconds and the crit won't matter for the second one. Like if you have 3 X's in total, you don't need the Ducko X for one of them. This guy's dead in 3 X's no matter like, you don't need full bust for at least one of those X's, right? So I'm thinking you start with the Ducko, maybe even the Kisaki, and then you can do 2 Arises and a third Aris after. a third unbuffed Aris. Does Hare make it if you do after Aris? And you also need to use Shiroko here. He's slower than Kisaki, okay. How do you rotate that then? I'm trying to think about it here. Make it a frame after Maris hits? Okay. How fast is Dark Lord there? Because what I'm thinking is that you actually... Because you don't need full buffs for all 3 Aris. So I'm thinking that you start... Since Hare is really slow, I'm thinking you start with the Dark Lord first, and then either Kisaki or Hare, probably Hare, and then you go Maris. No, you just pre-buff. You just full pre-buff. Yeah, you full pre... Wait, no, I already said, yeah. Dark Lord, Hare, Kisaki, Maris, Shiroko, yeah, do that. And then the third one, you can... And then you just kill on the third Aris X. So it doesn't have to be full buffed on that. Like, you should be able to kill. Doesn't it let you use Shiroko X here? It does. Just use Shiroko X earlier. And you can pre-buff as well. Like here, like during the run-up here, just use Shiroko X and just start using buffs. And then as soon as Binah comes back, you Aris X and this guy's dead. Right. Like you spend, you don't need to wait for the snake to show up to shoot the snake. You can just pre-buff. Now you can't use Dako, but you can use Kisaki. Can you? Yeah, no, you can use Shiroko, I'm pretty sure. The same way that people use Karen back in the day. Well, isn't sniped. Yeah, Karen can snipe Binah when he's burrowing on the ground, no? The Shiroko should be able to do the same. So then as soon as he's... I mean, even if you can't, the idea of like... Just use Kisaki X anyway. At least. And then just like... Yeah, do as much as you can during this run-up. Because here you waste... How much cost? When do you hit 10? 54. You waste about 4 cost here. You waste about 4 cost here. So you could do this at least like for 20 seconds faster, 15 at least. Like, you don't need all those buffs. But yeah, I don't have much more comment for you for this one. Besides either... Well, if there's no homework for this setup, then I guess whatever Iris said earlier, try that. Pre-buff first, and then just do a double Aris using the cheap ones. And then if you need a third X, then you buff during the walk. It is pretty fast, but he's just asking if it can be faster. Do you need a tank? What's the tank? What's the aiming? Can you not like use a Kane or something and borrow more buffs? Because if you can bring a Kane, you can use a different buffer that's not Hiroko, right? But I'll take Furious set reviews, not right now. I kind of don't want to. Is Mika really the better option for purple? Like, hold on, wait, this is purple. I thought this is yellow. Okay, so couldn't you just borrow a purple dealer? Do you have your own Hanako, Joey? Like, the tank is absolutely, definitely on. Borrow Shanako? I mean, if you're just gonna borrow a DPS, you might as well just borrow Chiak. Unless you don't have purples. You don't have anyone else. You had Fuka? I don't... Well, if he doesn't have Fuka... I mean, it's still fine without Fuka. Like, this guy's dying in less than 3 minutes today. How fast is this score? Like, if you... Like, I don't want to make any comments on the rotation here. Because... Nothing... Changing this rotation... No matter how... Wait, you don't even kill it. But you have your own Momoe. Okay. But like, no matter how much you change your... Like, how strong is the Momoe? Oh, you have a Fuka too. It's Yui 40 Momoe. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, can't you just one pound with this Momoe? Wait, you can one pound with Momoe, you know what? Hold up. You just run like Chinatsu Momoe. I'm trying to think here. You can just go to classic Ako Himari, right? Ako Himari, Chinatsu Momoe Kane. Just kill this thing in Maki, right? Just kill this thing in one team. You don't have Ako either. Then Fuka. That's fine. You can do Fuka Kisaki. No, Fuka Himari. But if you have Himari. Do you have Himari? Did I miss it earlier? I forgot if you said you have Himari. Did you Ako Shiaki? Yeah. But like, I'm looking at a maxed Momoe here. And this maxed Momoe can definitely like do something. Yeah, there's so many ways you can do this. So like if you borrow Chiaki, then you do, because you have a Fuka here, when you do Fuka Kisaki, right? Run your own Akane, have Maki, borrow Chiaki, and whatever for Lassa or whatever. For if you want to use your Momoe because it's funny, then go Momoe, Chinatsu, Akane, Fuka Himari, I suppose, and Maki. Like Momoe can one pound, but if you don't want to do the Momoe route, then even Shanako can one pound this thing. But no, Momoe should do more damage than Shanako. Like there are just way better ways to do this. So yeah, I saw a wasted edit there, but I don't know. Sorry, I gotta skip it. Yeah, gotta use a Akane, bro. Wait, you didn't use a Akane on this team, but you didn't use a Akane on the first team either, right? You didn't use a Akane. You gotta use your Akane. I mean, Noah's fine. Like Noah works, but like, but Akane doesn't have this issue. so, anybody else sleeping on Akane in chat? Like, hands up. Please just use Akane. There's nothing wrong with Akane. But yeah, you can one pound this with so many ways. Like, there's so many ways to do it. But yeah, Joey, just do so if you want to borrow Chiaki, you do Chiaki, Fuka, Kisaki, Akane, Maki, and then like the other two is like whatever. If you wanna do Momoe, then you do Akane, Maki, Momoe, Chinatsu, Fuka, Himari. Yeah. Or if you don't have Himari, then it's like Fuka, Shiroko, and then you, instead of Akane, you have Chare. Right. That should be an easy one pound for your purple. Well, you do have Akane! Why aren't you using what? What? You're using Akane on this color but not the other two? Oh no. Just use Akane on all three. Just use Akane on all three. Oh, cancel basic, unlucky. Like, can't Kayuko 2-shot kill? What's the point of Shun here actually? Because if you're not gonna shoot 2-shot kill this thing, just don't bring Shun, right? Wait, hold up, there's something wrong. Isn't this guy supposed to 2-shot kill? Huh? Wait, do we? Wait, hold on. Like, there's no point bringing Shun if your run is more than 1 minute. Yeah, if your run is gonna be over 1 minute, don't bring Shun at all. He doesn't do anything for you. Shun is most valuable when you have like less than 1 minute in a run. So I think you could kill this thing very easily with a Maki on this team. So you do speedrun only. I don't even know if some speedruns even use Shun, because like Shun, like you get the full cost, but you also lose the buff, right? that's kind of a big deal in some setups, in most setups nowadays. So, you can keep the Boshi, but you need a Kane in that slot. And also, wait, what? I'm so confused. Because I think you have the Dako Hare on the other team. Fuka, you mean Chiaki X doesn't crit? Yeah, but like Fuka is still +1 draw. But anyway, for this yellow, you should. Where do I start? Hold up. You need a Maki, right? Akane and Maki together with the Kayako will probably kill this thing really fast. And then put Hare on this team, and you'll be done. Do you even need a tank? No, you do not need a tank. So I'm pretty sure you can 2-shot or 3-shot kill this boss with Fuka, Kisaki as specials, and for strikers you go Akane, Maki, Kayako, and Hare. Like that should be like a 2 or 3 shot kill. 2 or 3x kill. No shot. Yeah, like maybe there's some like mechanical changes you can make to the rotational changes you make to make this team better, but I'm not going to even bother with that. Just change your team. You have all of the you have all the components, right? You do actually have it. You have an Akane here, so you could actually introduce Akane to like your other teams as well. Yeah, like it's insane. Like insane. We are 20 levels above insane, so you can definitely not need a tank. You don't know what you were cooking. I don't know what you. I mean, it's the fact that you still got 1 minute 55, like says so much about how easy this is. So definitely overcooking. Definitely burning the Binah here with the tank and the Shun. We don't need the tank and the Shun. Just put in the Chare and a Maki, and this guy dies in probably 1 minute 30 at most. Possibly a minute if you get it down. You were really sick. Oh, it is what it is. Most inefficient. It's fine. So sometimes we. I mean, I do this sometimes too. Do I? I don't know if I do this sometimes too. Maybe I don't. I don't know. but it's fine. It is what. But yeah, like in general, when you're looking for a team build, because this is kind of like a fundamental issue with what? I don't know where the fundamental issue is. I think it's just a lack of experience in knowing what you can fit in a team, and also like how tanky your students actually are. Because you use a tank in like every team, right? I think, and that's just a knowledge gap in not knowing that Binah doesn't kill you. Binah doesn't kill you. Not this version of Binah. Not insane Binah in 2025. Insane Binah in 2021 or 2022 would have killed you. But this guy right now does not kill you. So that's probably just the experience thing. And like, now that you know that, just don't run a tank. And then like after that, you will know you don't need to, you can just fill in your slots like. Just make sure you have like a bit of one of every buff, good damage dealer, and like 2 defense dealers. I don't know. Do you have any specific questions, Joey? Like, did you remember the team suggestions I made just then? Because if you can remember that, then just try those. See, I'm pretty sure even without knowing the rotation on those teams I recommended, you'd still shave like 15 seconds on each team or something. Let me just visualize. Yeah, sure. I think he can actually do Torment. He has the roster too. He might not have the resources to. He has the roster too for sure, but the reason why I say he might not have the resources to is because, like, some of these investments, like, look at this Mucky. This Mucky. Oh wait, was there a Mucky here? There's no Mucky here. What the? Okay, you know what? The fact that there's no Mucky here is a red alarm. Like, why is that? Are we avoiding Mucky because she's not built, right? That's I'm tempted to say that they're probably not ready for it because they're just like, they're not there yet in the resource department. So yeah, really buy Mucky. I mean, it's not just about buying Mucky herself. It's about the levels, because she does damage and you kind of want to level her first. But yeah, I'll leave that, Joey. I'm gonna go back to Pedro, man. Now that they have re-uploaded the video. I'll just leave it at that, Joey, yeah. You can continue, you can ask questions later on if you want. I'll just go back to Pedro, man anytime. Alright, Pedro, man. So just reminding myself what you said. I'm clueless as how to deal with the first transition and groggy the second missile. Actually wide awake now. Nothing some sleeping can't fix. I mean, wait, what did I just say? I don't know. My brain is on, not working. Very BA moment where loading took 30 seconds. Uh-huh. Looks pretty standard to me. Do we just single Kazusa X here? Can you not fit a double? Can't Kazusa killing like 3 X's? Are we... Is this a max Kazusa? No, it's a 4-star Kazusa. Right. Was this the 4-star Kazusa? Hold up, I forgot already. Because the max Kazusa can kill this thing in like 3 X's. Kisaki's a 3-star, so it's not possibly double. I don't know about that. It's a 4-star Kazusa. Okay. In that case, I don't know if you're... I still think you should be doing the double anyway. Right. You're just missing a lot of damage. That's why you can't get the transition. I mean, that's why you can't get the groggy here. And we can still get the kill with the 4-star Kazusa. But I still think you should be doing the double, not the single. Who's the borrow? Who is the borrow? Like borrowing a support? Can't you borrow a DPS here? You can actually consistently clear if you borrow DPS and just like not bother with the alpha. Because wait, what What specials do you have? Do I get to see it here? I have a Shiroko. Huh? Are you Mika fishing to death? I mean, Pedro, are you just looking for a consistent clear? Or are you looking for something faster? Because if you're just looking for a consistent clear, you can just Mika this. You can probably, like... No cap, you can probably run both Mika and Kazusa. You want a consistent clear with Kazusa. Okay, but are you against borrowing Mika? Cause you can just not use. I mean, if we want to feature Kazusa, then you can. Are we gonna use your own Kazusa? Or are you gonna borrow a Kazusa? Because if you borrow a Kazusa, this is very easy. You borrow the Kazusa, you can probably use like either Swimsuit Kirino or Swimsuit Shizuko here. And that's done. That's done. You don't need to do anything else. That's just done. Just borrow Kazusa and use Swimsuit Shizuko. Or Swimsuit Kirino. Probably Shizuko. Because the reason why you don't get that second groggy, like, there's two ways you can get this groggy, right? Or there's three ways you can get this groggy, right? At this moment. You either have 100% crit rate, which is not gonna happen, or you invest in your Maki, because like this groggy difference is definitely a Maki gap. If your Maki did her own damage here, and she's like not level 70 T4 gear with X1, Maki can easily do like more than that. In fact, like she'll way overkill it. That's number 2. And number 3 is that if you just max the Kazusa, and just like a max Kazusa will probably do more damage than the Akko. If you have Shizuko on the team to replace the Akko. Alright. So you can borrow a max Kazusa as well. And like to make this groggy, you just need to do more damage. I didn't see anything wrong. I mean, like, the single rotation isn't ideal, but I think it would actually work. Like, I think it would actually work. Yeah, it'll work. So I want to see you try doing double, but like, whatever. I can't be bothered thinking about it. Does Dako and Daru buff stack? No, they do not. No, Dako's an option too, yeah. Like, if you must have a crit buffer, then you can drop the Maki and put Dako in. And then use Sunshu Shiroko as the special. Even though you're stacking the cost up, but like, whatever. It'll work. That's the point. But yeah, all you need to do is just do more damage. you just gotta do more damage. 4-star Kazusa can do Binah, yeah. People have been doing Binah with 3-star since 2022. 2021. 2022? Hold up. Yeah, 2021. No, 2022. Insane came out 2022. Yeah. People have been doing Insane with 3-stars since 2022. So yeah. Just do more damage. And you can do that with any of those options I just suggested. Do we want to fix the rotation, guys? I kinda can't be bothered. Like that's a lot of work. that's a lot of work. I can't be bothered. Just fix your team. Any specific questions, Pedro? I don't have any specific questions. Why'd you give your Kisaki tier 9 boots before your... I guess boots are in less demand than gloves? Surely someone else could have got tier 9 boots. Okay. Yeah, if you don't have any more questions, Pedro. Next is going to be India. Yeah, you said. Oh. Yeah, I need some water, cause I can kind of feel the ulcer, like telling me to like stop talking. Okay. Idea has a tournament run, 5 teams, and it is a clear. What, you cleared it? Okay. A clear with your like roster status for Binah is pretty impressive. Because I remember last time you just made a submission, like a lot of your units were like severely underinvested or something. My teams are a few 100,000 damage short, so I want to optimize them to beat my plan mark. Mika team, you want to do 10.7. E Kayoko team to 3.3. Otherwise your 3 teams will struggle. Okay. Also having open and close. Yeah, that's a good imagination you have there. That needs to be animated. Right. Okay, so this is a groggy prep, I assume. The goal here is that they just die. They do little damage you can. It should be dead in 1 minute. You even get this user. Usually there just to like look pretty. How much gold you prep me? Need 400k. That sounds about right. Because Mika doesn't do that much in urban. So prepping the groggy beforehand is the most consistent way to get your groggy cancel later on here. Because you have to do a double Mika X and a single Mika X, right? Like the single one is the one that gets the cancel. No, it depends on the rotation. I think the common rotation. This is basically like the old school team that we used when we first did tournament. Hasn't really changed. Oh, you actually cancelled the sandstorm. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep, that's a single. Well, you wanted to get this down to 10.7? I don't know if that's possible, actually. I don't think you're getting this below like a... Can you get it below 11? Not without stab molding, right? Like getting this boss below 11 with this team. Oh, it is below 11. But you just want 10.7. Wait, no, what? No, 10.7 is just stab diff. If you can get it down below, like I think just getting it anywhere below 11 is fine. But like getting exact, like if you did 10.8 here and you just want 10.7, like that's a stab diff. There's literally nothing I can tell you to do better besides just do the same thing but mold harder. Cause like this rotation is like fine. This is standard homework, right? I don't believe you cooked this yourself. Or if you did, then like you ended up cooking the same thing that everyone else did. Because you can't kill anyone here. You just time out. Mika died. Is there a way for you to... Like maybe you could mold this this basic here. I'll buff this basic and maybe a crit. Maybe the extra crit damage will get you your 10.7. That's about it though. That's about it though. There's nothing else you can do besides stat mold better. Or do a Maki X? Did he have Maki X ready? Well, he did! Well, you're right! So you can't here. Have you Maki X? There's your 10.7. You're totally right, I didn't see that. Because there's no way you're gonna get the Akov and the... I mean... You can, right? Can you get the Akov and Mika? Technically, if she doesn't... No. Even if Mika doesn't die, you still don't get that Mika X. So just use a Maki X. I don't think you should even use the what you should do, you should probably use the so that's fine, right? I think the Scanner's fine as well. I would do Maki then Akko after. Cause might as well, I don't know if you have time to, so it's free cost. I don't think Maki X will make it because Maki animation is pretty long. So assuming, yeah, because we use Himari, right? Maki X will be ready right here. And I'm not sure if there's enough time between this activation right now and a Maki X. But if there is, then that's cool. We get Akko and Himari on Maki. But I think just the Akko and Maki will be fine. So just Akko Maki, and then you'll probably get even 10.5. Yeah. An Akko Maki will probably get you down to 10.5 there. So there it is. That's how you do it, dear. And then your other team, your Dress Kayoko team, you get down to 3.3. Okay, so this is the team that you're... Okay, this is 10.8. This is the standard Kayoko team, right? Kayoko finish. But she should be able to do, I think, 11 mil? And if even above 11 mil, Kayoko should be able to finish it off. If things go well. But even if things don't go well, it shouldn't be... Oh, but you are a newer player, so you might not have the resources. Is Sui meant to die? She's not meant to die, is she? You're supposed to get the transition cancelled. Like, you're supposed to transition here. Because if you transition right here, you cancel the sandstorm. What's transition again? Was it 5.8? I forgot what transition was. Was it 6.3 or 5.8? Hold on. No, this 6.3 should be gone. Started. Raids, Binah. Does the Shadow DB say transition HP? That's 4.9? Can we do 4.9? Wait, can we do 4.9? I think we can, right? So if you get your 500k, let's say that Maki X gets you down to 10.5. No, it wouldn't get you down to 10.5. You get like 10.7, 10.6. That's 300. And then here, just before this ends. So you need another 1 mil damage. You said you have body throw team, right? Do you have body throw team that does 1 mil damage? Because if you can use a body throw team, that is what all you do. You have a Junko Kazusa. If you do your 1 mil damage first and actually get the transition, if you do a body throw team first and get a transition here, right? So with this, if you transition right here, you cancel the Sandstorm. Then you can save. Then this team will absolutely finish the boss off, right? Because I think because Sui dies here, you don't actually get the kill. Yeah, you don't get to finish this because Sui's dead. I'm pretty sure if Sui's alive, you'll do like a lot. So since one of these later teams do 1 mil damage anyway, I just do. You start 3.3, finish 1.7. So keep this team in phase 3, that's fine. For your backup. But this team here, this Junko team, this Junko Kazusa team, you can run this first in phase 2, do your 1 mil. And then that way you can use Kayoko to transition cancel the Sandstorm and you can finish the boss off. Why is there a Mika here? I think that's their own Mika. It's probably like a freestyle Mika. Because I assume that they... Wait, who they borrowed? They borrowed the Kayoko. Because I think they have their own Kayoko. And they borrowed a Mika here probably. And they have their own like freestyle Mika. Because this is a newer player, so they probably have their own freestyle Mika. Actually, you can probably use Mika to do your Gogi setup. Your freestyle Mika to do your Gogi setup. But the team is also fine. Like, it's fine to keep it this as well. But the point is, it doesn't really... I don't really care what's on this team. The point is that if you can get your transition cancel here, then you can kill it. I think I will leave you to experiment on how to do that exactly. But I think the idea of getting the transition to cancel Sandstorm should be sufficient for you to work. Like, now that you know that idea exists and that you can do it. If you can make that happen, then that's like probably a 4-part. And much faster too, because like this team is less likely to die in phase 2 compared to phase 3. So yeah. You do your 1 mil much faster, is the point. Yeah. Because if you kill with the Kayoko team, then you don't need to do this Mika team, which is taking up the most time. Since D isn't here, then I can't ask them specific questions, but that should be sufficient to work with. I don't think there's anything else that they can fix besides like investment, maybe. But I don't know what the investment is. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I'll leave it at that. Thank you, dear. Next is going to be fried goat. So fried. What do you have for me? Oh, you have some editing for me. Okay. Right. So what do you say? I'm probably still sleeping, so save this entry for later. Well, not now, cause I changed my time. Ha ha ha. Cause you please, I've been preparing for this raid for IDK 3 months, but this snake got hands. I can't fail. That would be embarrassing. People would laugh at me. My blue archive career is gonna be over. I know I suck at team building. And here I was thinking I over prepared for this Binah after breezing through Hero Man. What a sick joke. Help, please, 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 please. I shared a link with almost all my investments laid bare before you. I've got no secrets. By the way, no books. Yikes. No CDs or no notes. Yikes. By the way, no montage this time because one, this boss isn't fucky. Too busy playing Deltarune and PGR. Doing this last minute. Okay. I'm streaming Friday. No, it's Saturday now. It's really your fault if you think about it. Well, it's not my fault anymore because it's not Friday. I just realized I wrote the date wrong and I'm a day early, but I'm leaving behind. I'm leaving the previous 2 points. By the way, Binah isn't red this time. Click away mark. Oh yeah, you're right. It's purple and blues. Don't worry about it. Okie TY Kosoa, review that thing. Okay.
リンゴババロア
ガンモドキでしょうか。
正解
Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay. Yep. Yep. Is that raw? Wait, is this what? Hold up. Is this generated or is there like actual content out there somewhere that does exactly this?
ババロア
ガンモドキでしょうか。
Huh? Gorilla. Okay, that's sure. Okay. It exists. Okay. Why did Chuka? Does Chuka have to be here? Like, do you no, there's no Haruka in chat, no Amy in chat? Because if you just use Amy here, you can save Chuka for like phase 3 or something. Cause Chuka has very high value for later team. You think you'll still D's team? Yeah, D's team is like stock standard, like super average clear. Oh no! You're supposed to use that Mika X before the missiles. Okay, use it as early as you could, but you just got unlucky again. But I think the Chuka is really like messing up your cost here. Not your cost, but like your rotation here. Like if you don't have Chuka here, then you have a very easy rotation of only 9 mil. Yeah, you can just run this team and like have Amy and you're good. Like that would be like way because you're too busy using Chuka, you're not using Mika Akane Kisaki Fuka, right? Right. Yeah, because you're not using Chuka. If you are using Chuka. If you're using Amy instead, then you don't need to use Chuka. So you have what, like 20 more cost to use everyone else. Huge, more damage. Oh, by the way, dear, I just did you, so you can go back and check the VOD later on. You have Amy! There's Amy! Just use Amy. That's perfect, Amy. What is this team for? I just tried to like transition. Because that Kazusa is dead AF. Oh, okay. Wait, they're all dead. Look at this lineup. Oh, collateral! You get 1 cost 6. Oh, 1 mil damage. Alright, so if you use Amy instead, right? Then you do this damage without using an entire team. So now you'll have all of these units. Sayune and Shiroko are... It's really unfortunate to waste them here. If you use them with Chuka, in fact. If you use them with Chuka, Ayane, Shiroko, they are a whole team by themselves in phase 3. Right? Chuka, Ayane, Shiroko, maybe have like, I don't know who... If you have Kokono, you could even use Kokono. Because Kokono and Chuka can probably stay alive to go. You know, Ayane, Shiroko can probably do like a lot more damage to go. You have coconut here, yeah. Whoa! What's the damage? But hold on, what boss do we have? Just Himari? We have Himari and Akko. But it does no damage? Put Sui on this team. So, you have a... I mean, the Azusa is like, okay. The Boshi is fine. But you need Coconut to keep the Boshi alive. But if you can put... can we fit Sui on this team? I don't know if we can. Because you don't have a Mine. Like, if you had a Mine, you wouldn't need to do this. What is Death Knight next? He doesn't have one apparently. Goodbye, Kayako. Oh, he's fine. Wait, why are you gonna forfeit that? No. Did Kayako die? Kayako's not gonna die, is she? Kayako's not gonna die. I guess you just want the groggy? Kayako is so strong though. It's a huge waste to waste it like that. Oh, well, anything for Miyu. Because Miyu can do 9 mil. She did die? Oh, did she? But Miyu can do 9 mil. Wait, so you don't even use groggy? Wait, hold up. I thought this forfeit was because like you were like doing some kind of sick groggy setup. But you're not doing a groggy setup. so that's kind of sad. Wait, is that Sunsukana? Hold up. Oh well, okay. Well, to be fair, Miyu can do 9 mil. Miyu can do 9 mil with a good setup. So Miyu borrow? Okay, let's finish around. Let's finish around. We'll come back to this. But if you had to borrow Miyu, she can kill this boss. she can kill this boss. Okay, if you were to give her the proper team for it, you can actually just kill this boss. Yeah, with Zero Boss you can, but like I'm saying, but this guy has the units to actually do it. Not with this team though. Like the if maybe you've had let's say Skana goes to the Mika team, right? Then you'll do like Utaha Neru on this team. And by the way, Utaha can keep a whole team alive because the missiles have a max target, have a target limit of 4. And so because the missiles cannot hit more than 4 targets, what happens is that the mini thunder guns actually block damage. Okay, you can free palm this. Oh, so you've got a Meru as well. You have 7. You have a Utaha still, and an Asuna. Hold on. You can like free palm this, and even if you can't, you have like the easiest like setup. I'll go next. Okay. Now we're really in the trenches here. Now, oh no, 140k Junko. Now we're really in the trenches here. You have a Chinatsu and a Dako and an Amy. Okay. I think we can do Indo. Troll clear? I don't know, man. I mean, like, they didn't look up any... They didn't get any help. So... Doing this much with no help? Assuming we're not being rage baited? Doing this much, you have a Makoto too. Okay, doing this much with no help is like pretty good still. Just watch one clear from 1 year ago and still better team building. That's true, actually. That's actually true. Oh no. Do you have another team after this? Or is this the last one? You have another team! It's a team! Who's on this team? So Hasumi. Didn't you already use Junko? But like Junko and Hasumi get really well together. I mean, because of the immortal shenanigans. Alright. Well, somehow people thinking this is Rage Bait even more. I don't think it's Rage Bait, but I understand why, right? It's because with how gacha games are nowadays, like you have access to so much information. It's kind of like a default mentality to be like, yeah, you looked it up, right? You looked up some help, right? You're not doing this with no guidance, right? You know? So like that's generally the attitude people have, right? Alright, so like if you like looked up anything, you would have seen like some good answers. Even if you didn't copy rotation, just the teams, it's pretty easy to see why people would think you're rage baiting. But like I said, I think the fact that you got this far with like no help and the knowledge that you do have is a good sign. It's alright. But yeah, firstly, holy shit, you have Scanner. Holy shit, you have Scanner. Was Scanner tanking in the meta team? I actually forgot the meta team. Hold up. Let me look. She wasn't, right? I mean, even if you're not using the meta, the no tank team, actually, well, the no tank team is annoying as shit though. Like the no tank team is fucking AIDS. So you could just use Amy Scanner. That works too. Let me double check the token. I just click on total stop. Green Tank, what's going on? Yeah, Green Tank. Oh god, you just missed the best run of the run so far. I'm just double checking if the top team had tankless Scanner. Wait, the top team's Kazusa? Of course it is. I mean the Mika variation. Did people run Mika Scanner? Look at your clear. Iru is rank 4. Can he do that though? I don't think this person has Sui, but he can do that. Is that easy though? I mean, like, cause he could just run the teams from 1 year ago. That's fine too. Yeah, I don't think he can do this. It is AIDS. That's what I thought. It is AIDS. It looks AIDS. So what was our Scanner Mika team again? Did it have a tank in it? Scanner Mika had a tank in it, right? No crit modding, please, TY. Yeah, but just use all teams. I think all teams is just the old Akana Himari Fika. Okay, what do we do with Scanner then? Do we keep the Scanner Miyu actually? Double Monkey is good too. Scanner for Kayako Borrow? He has his own Kayako. Wait, what rank? What level is his Kayako actually? Because you have your own Kayako here. What level is this kid? How raised is this Kayako? We have it here. Kayako is UE 45.7 mm 99. Okay. let's keep it easy, alright? Guys, let's keep it easy. So the easy no effort team is there, guys. That'd be mean. Guys, be nice. Guys, chat. Be nice. This is don't say it's rage. So the easy way to do this, right? The modeless way to do this would be to go, Mika, go Amy. Keep this team, but use Amy here, right? Yeah, use Amy here. And then if you need the groggy setup, you can keep this team as is, whatever. You don't really use anyone useful. Oh, do you need the Sui on the Kayako team? Guys, we need Sui on Kayako team. Probably I think we do, but you have to get the transition cancel on the Sandstorm, I think. But if not, then it's just like Kayako, Skana. Oh, you have an Akohimari here. Amy, Mika, Maki, Himari, Ako. I'm just thinking just like, because Fuka Kisaki is just it's just easier. Like doing Amy, Mika, Akane, Maki, Fuka, Kisaki, Fuka is just easier. Himari Ako is like, Himari Ako kind of needs a little bit of a, I think you need a little bit of stamina to get the groggy, right? Unless I'm just thinking too old. So like Fuka Kisaki doesn't need anyone. But yeah, but the Kayako team should be like Skana. Do you have an Ui? Normal Ui? Or is it just Sui? Probably like Skana. Okay, you have Haruka, right? 4-star Haruka, yeah, that's fine. It'll be Skana, Kayako, Haruka, and probably Swimsuit Ui. I mean Ako Kisaki. And then if you're gonna borrow anybody, I mean, borrowing the Miyu is funny. I'll give you that one. Borrowing the Miyu is funny. And you can kill in 3 teams with the borrow Miyu, but you could also borrow another Skana. I mean, no. You can also borrow another, what's the Mijigi? Just Kayako. Ako Shiroko is stronger. I didn't see a Shiroko. Oh, there is a Shiroko. Yeah, so then that means the Kayako team is... There's a lot of options. There are a lot of options. But the core is Haruka, Kayako, Skana. And then the other 3 slots is just buffs of some combination. I don't know which combination, but of some combination. I would probably say... I would try Sui Akohimari first. Or Ako Kisaki. I borrow Kisaki and go Ako Kisaki. So you can go Skana, Kayako, Haruka, Sui, Ako Kisaki. And if that team doesn't kill, then you go Ako Himari, borrow another DPS. Right. Then that's 3 teams. Then you can either borrow the Miyu or fucking borrow another Kayako, it doesn't matter. And then your 3rd team will be like... What tank do you have? You have a Marina still. Wait, you have a UE40 Kazusa? Me stays? Do a team planner or we'll get lost? Alright, fine. I don't think we needed one, but we can use a team planner. I wasn't expecting to stay UE40 Kazusa. So this should be really easy. This is an easy 3 team clear. Like there's no way it's not going to be. Yeah. Amy. Here. Maki. Kayoko. Ui, Haruka, and who do we say here? It's gonna. And then if the Miyu stays, okay. If the Miyu stays, then we go Shiroko. Do we go Utaha here? We can go Utaha here to keep the Kazusa alive. Honestly, you should be killing these two teams. I don't know what the order is, by the way. You're gonna have to figure that out. But you should be killing these two teams. But if you don't kill in these two teams, then you go. Let's keep the Miyu because we're memeing a little bit. Let's keep the Miyu. Never. Do we need a tank here? Well, this is phase 3, right? So that means you can reuse the Yuka here. And then we either use Sunsu Hoshino. I don't know what's better between Ayane or Utaha. I think Utaha is better if we're running Hoshino. Right. I think Utaha is better if we're running Hoshino. But if we're not running Hoshino, then maybe Silent is better. I'm not sure. But either way, these two teams should get you like almost 99% of the way there. Iron is X4. I don't think that matters. Utaha is annoying too. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. And even when we do this, I don't know about the Hoshino though. We don't have a Hare, but we do have a... No, Daru doesn't help. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, so these teams will absolutely kill. Like, no problem. That's easy. This is easy. And if this doesn't kill, if somehow you still fail on team 3, you have a UE 40 Kazusa. Holy balls, a UE 40 Kazusa. So you can still somehow, if you're still going, Groggy setup. I mean, he has everything already for a Groggy setup. Like he still has a Meru, he still has a Pina, he still has a Iori for a Groggy setup. He's fine. But if you need a Groggy setup, the Iori will do it. And we still have like body throws later. Yeah, over here, like whatever these body throws are. We got lots of body throw options for the yeah, we've got a Hosumi too and a Sumire and whatever. And a Makoto, right? Hold up. Would the Makoto be better here? In Anya's spot? Ah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Nah, it doesn't matter. He made it that far without planning. Yeah, I agree. If he made it this far without planning, I'm pretty sure you can kill like the first 3 teams. First 2 teams. Wait, if somehow team 3 doesn't do it, then like you still got Kazusa. Team building Groggy setup is a completely lost start. He only needs to do like 300k damage. It's not... Okay. Fine. If we need to body throw... the Pina will do, the Kotama's fine, the Asuna's fine. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, this team only survives for 1 minute, right? So you don't need that much. A Yui 30 Iori will basically get you like almost all the way there. You can use Daru. Yeah, you can actually use Daru. Yeah, then you need a frontliner here. I don't know who you have. The Bosch. If you need a body throw, then it's like something like that. To get the groggy cancel. But yeah, Evan with thing, you do this. I don't know, but just fixing the teams, I think will get you all the way there. To do damage without hyper buff is available. I mean, we saw some early examples already for those who are in stream. Like Dia's clear was pretty. Like Dia's team was decent. Like this one here, right? This team goes for 1 minute. Like you just have Iori on the side. Just do exactly this, in fact. Because Iori, just put Iori in this slot here, and you just spam the shit out of the X, and that does the setup properly, right? Just you know what, Fry, just copy Dia's setup here. So then Iori does here, and you get your 300k, right? Then what that does is allow you to get Mika in time. Because Mika's Dia here is doing the team that we're telling you to do, except it's Akane instead of Scanner. But same thing. Basically the plan is to get this cancel. So just before the sandstorm hits, you use a Mika X, and this should kill like that. Expected play order, including drawing setup. In that case, that's very easy. You know, this is okay. I don't think you need a groggy setup for the Kayako team. With the Kayako team, you try to get the sandstorm cancel, the transition cancel on the sandstorm. But even if you don't, as you saw from Dia's side, you don't need it, especially if you're gonna borrow me on the next team anyway. Like, if you get this boss down to... If you can get into phase 3... If you can get into phase 3 with after Kayako, then this Miyu, a maxed Miyu, will absolutely just do the rest. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Miyu can do at least that 4.9 mil. From here. A 7 mil ceiling? Yes. Yeah, and we even have a defense down for her, so yeah, and we still have body throws even like even after all of that. So when was your last real team? This team? What was this on it? Team 5 was your last real team, you say? Team 5 was when you actually get into phase 3. So even after all of that goes wrong, let's see. So you stop body throwing at 4.3 mil, and you still got it down to 2.8. So you can still do 1.5 mil on your own after this somehow. Shouldn't be too hard. Probably. Probably. Yeah. Go try that. But if we want to get a clear without Miyu, like if we're okay with getting a clear without Miyu, I think borrowing a second Kayako can also work. Yeah. But yeah, ideally you kill in 3 teams anyway. But yeah, have fun. Oh, what a roller coaster. Oh yeah, we can use that. But yeah, you got this easily for sure. Good luck, right? All right, quit. What do you have for me? Quit. I didn't see the ending. Okay. What? Ghosts aren't real, but gold is real. Gold is very, very, very real, chat. Okay. Sure. Anyway, quick. You just shared your roster. Building 2 teams for Binah since you don't have a second hyper buffer. You have Fuka, Akko, Daru, but you don't have Haruya, Himari, Kisaki. So that's pretty hard. I assume we're doing Torment here, right? That's actually pretty hard. Because the if you have Fuka, Akko, and Daru, why do you have all the crit buffers but none of the attack buffers? What happened? What went wrong? Wait, what went wrong? Because the advice normally is that you should the first of your attack buffer, the first attack buffer and the first crit buffer is a must pull, but your second crit buffer or second attack buffer is like very low priority. But don't drop. Okay. Okay. I guess yeah, Arona went wrong. Kisaki was too expensive. No cap, I think you're screwed. No cap, I think you're screwed. Because if you don't have at least one attack buffer or the Kisaki, I don't see how you do enough damage. Unless, because then you have to borrow the Kisaki or the Himari. And like, if you borrow the Kisaki Himari, you're not going to have a second team. Like, you have half a second team. They have to go heavy into defense trade. I don't think they don't even have that though. Like, I didn't see a Sunsekana. So they can't do anything with that second team. We can probably still do it. I mean, I saw Dako. Maybe we can. How much damage would a Maki team do right now? Is it possible? I don't know. It sounds like a lot of effort. I guess I'm here. My purpose of what I'm doing here is to put in help you with that effort. Oh. Oh, okay. These are the X's. They have 8 million credits. Like, okay. So learning about music. Oh, you're right. Oh. You saw Noah and the Shiroko? The Shiroko's there, yes. I didn't see the Noah. If there's a Noah, doesn't mean it. We might have some hope. But I didn't see a Noah. Oh, we do have a Noah. Okay, we have some hope. That's really hard though. Do we have to borrow the Chare? What, do we even have a second damage dealer? We don't even have a second damage dealer, do we? Because if the only damage dealer is Mika, then screwed no matter what. No, we only have Mika DPS. Borrow Kayako? But if we borrow Kayako, then his Mika's just gonna do no damage. Like, maybe we can do something like 17, yeah. Like, it might be more value to borrow the buffer so that Mika can do at least 12 mil. Look at Pseudo Lunatic. And the worst part is that he has no resources either. Like he's got 8 million credits and probably no books. Alright, let's get rid of Ride setup here. Did I see a Daru here? Oh, Daru, so I'm gonna keep Daru. But Daru won't live very long. Keep Boshi here, keep bottom up. Was there Iori? We do have an Iori. Mika, where's the Amy? How much invested is Amy? Amy's no Kisaki, we have the Fuka. No Ui, right? Is there Himari? There is no Himari. that's why I'm saying that it's like a little bit cooked. He said that he doesn't have Himari. Wait, did I miss it? He's got, yeah, he's only got crit buffers for whatever reason. I have a Makoto. And a Kana. No, I don't know, man. It's really cooked because like, if you had Himari or Kisaki, then like it's very easy. You saw Hiro, yeah, I saw it too, but it's less effective than you think it is. This kind of dude. That's what I'm thinking as well. It looks very doomed. Because you have to like, you're just not gonna do enough damage on your first team. And you get all of this, and then who goes here, right? Like who goes here? You can't put anyone here. There's no one. You can't. You have to borrow the Himari or the Kisaki here. Like we get rid of this guy. We have a Makoto. Because without a Himari or Kisaki here, you just don't do that. Base center attack. No, it's not gonna work the way you think you. Use Shiroko there. And who goes here? Use 2 DPS. Like this is not something that I think we can cook for you. I feel like this is something that you're gonna have to iterate on your own. Because we can draft up a plan, but that plan is absolutely not going to work, and you're gonna have to fix it yourself. Sign is needed later. I think sign is needed later. Do we have a Yuko? We have a Dako. We do have a Yuko. We do have a Dako. No Kazusa. We have a Hoshi, right? We have a Hoshi. Where's Naru? We have a Marina? Coconut Chinotsu. We don't have a Skana. I feel like it's so close, but it's gonna be like a 10-team clear. Sui does exist? We have level 88 Miyu. Coconut? Coconut can... No. Coconut needs to be on like a Chuka team or something. I have a Mine. I didn't see a Neru, actually. I don't see a Neru. It might be a bit screwed. Like a max Neru will go really far. Nah, this is looking kind of doomed, dude. I don't even think it'll be a 10-team clear. We might be looking at like 13 or something. Smear raid ready. I don't know. Wait, level 86. That's not gonna be good then. Because if we can use a max scenario as DPS, then we might be able to get somewhere. This is a little. This is fucked. Because like, if you do the Shiroko here, then who goes in this slot? Neru can max, Neru goes, no, don't do that then. Useless. Neru needs to be doing damage, so you have to max her. But if you can't max her, then just put. Because we're not gonna make him borrow a buffer, do we? Ui Ako. Viable. But how much damage is that? Like we don't know how much damage any of these teams will do. Kisaki Boro. Well, no, that's the issue, right? Like if we that's what I've been saying. We're probably looking at a hyper buffer Boro. But if we do that, then we just can't make any more teams after that. So reduce to 10.5. You think this team does 10.5? I don't know if this team is doing 10.5. Cause the Fuka Kisaki Hare, not even, no, the Fuka Kisaki is not even doing close to that. But the Fuka Kisaki barely gets below 12 mil. We're not getting 10.5 with this. This is looking like a 13 or a 14. Like, yeah, this is looking like a 13 or something. Like 13 mil remaining. So 10 mil damage, yeah. 10 mil damage, 13 mil remaining is what this team is looking like. And then we're gonna have to borrow a Yuka somewhere. No, not Yuka, a Kayako event. We're probably gonna need a... You also might have to set this team up as well. How far can we go now? Akane goes here? Kazusa borrow? I don't know how you're gonna keep the Kazusa alive without hyper buffers. Because Kazusa stays alive by like doing a shit ton of damage so that Binah can't do anything. Binah tank. But his Miyu is level 88 and probably not 5-star. I don't know what we're doing with a 3-star Miyu. I don't know how far that's gonna go. What do we do here? Do we keep... Is Yori just gonna be groggy fodder for Mika? He has to be. There's nothing else you can do. Four-star 5 AM. Silent build. Oh, she's a... I think Shizuko Ako. Oh, we can't finish Shizuko Ako. Yeah, there's no Ayane here. I don't see an Ayane. There's a Kana here, but we've got 8 mil credits. We're not doing anything. Like, we're not building anyone. Not 8 mil credit. Yeah, there's no. He has Miya's Haruka. I don't think that matters. I don't know where to go from here. So Kayako's here. 30 mil now? That's so no. You can see here at the very bottom. Right here. Level 1. You're not gonna build that. Like, not with 30 mil. But she needs to be, man. That's not gonna do. We use the duck hole somehow? We can't. I don't see it. Because even if... No, I don't see it. I don't see it. Because... Like, the mere fact that we're not using Shizuko Ako even is already... We can't do this because you need a defense. 3-star Aine, 3-star Kana, Sako Chico. Let's not use the me because like that's like. Let's move everyone down. Wait, be up. Kana has to get hit. Physical. I don't want to do like that. 1, 2. I'm gonna need a tank here. That's really kind of weird. Maki off. If you take Maki off this team, then it's absolutely screwed because then this team is not even doing anything. What do we need, Saino? Force needs to do damage. Like you have to like max the skills and also max it. So don't make any investments right now. We're probably not gonna. Mika, Fuka, Shiroko, Maki, Akashi. I like. Then how do we make Mika do enough damage? Because Mika's already not doing damage on this team. And like if we take away hardcore from Mika, then like what is she gonna do now? Like put Fuka up here? Because Kayako's not gonna do that much of this team. We had a Kana, right? Sui isn't with Mika isn't good. Yeah, we don't want Sui with Mika. Replace Makoto. Makoto is kind of good though. Makoto's sub and her stat share and also her... Doesn't she have a defense debuff on the basic? Like I don't think the cost sub isn't as good as you think it is. Cost subs aren't that good. Not by themselves. The reason why Shiroko is good is because she has a defense debuff. It's not because of the cost sub. Every 50 seconds. I mean, it's better than Haruka. It's better than whatever Haruka does. Like, Haruka's not that good. Does he have Hiyori? He does have Hiyori. I don't know what to do with it. Like, maybe Hiyori and Haruka go together. But then what? Look at Dario. Goes on Kogi setup. It might have to be a stuff. But we still don't have it. Like, we don't have any damage dealers. Like, this is not a 3-pound here. Like, there's something has to happen here, but I don't know. There's nothing that can go here. He has no strikers left. Like, this needs to be like a 12 team clear, but he doesn't have 12 team. This might be. I think this is doomed. I think so. But there's no one else that's doing damage. He's got Noah. Can Noah survive on this team? Oops, don't know. Noah and I was thinking of someone goes here for who. We don't put the Kana here. Coconut. It's all blue armor team, but maybe Coconut team. I did see yeah, the Coconut is here. It's a 3-star Coconut. I don't know. I need red armor. It's not gonna work there. Then the Ducklet doesn't go here. We put the Kana up here. Coconut doesn't survive here free. Does she get white with you even with Yuka? No, you can go here, right? Pretty sure it's over. Cause this team is doing sub 10 mil. Right, we're gonna start this team with like 13 mil. This team's gonna finish with like 12 mil on the bar, 13 mil. And this team, because we're still like, can we? I don't know if we can even get transition here. We might not even have transition here. Like if this team can't even transition, then it's fucked. Completely. And honestly, I don't think it will do transition. A setup? With what? With what units? With what units? He doesn't have any. They're all level 70. He can't transition. All level. That doesn't exist. There's literally no one here. Sayana doesn't know. But if you use Sayana here, you don't have anything for phase 3. It's over. For everything, there's nothing to throw. These units are level 80 and 60. Sayana is level, yeah, like you need 60 mil to max out a Sayana. And you're not gonna have 60, like you need 60 mil to max out a unit. And this guy only has 30 mil. It's not gonna happen. I think it's over, guys. I'm not doing anymore. I mean, this is no bother. Just don't. All right, bad luck, Kokwe. Bad luck, Kokwe. I tried. I really tried to think about. Like, I wanted to entertain it as best as I could, but I don't know. Like, I knew it was over from the beginning, but I had to give it a chance, you know, because it's kind of my job here to like think about it the best I can. But nah, I don't. I really don't know. You need like Himari. If you had even just Himari, not even Kisaki, even if you had Himari, I think it's actually possible. I think if you had your own Himari, absolutely, then this is done. But you don't even have that, so... Oh, it's gone. He has good Sayane. I don't... Like, maybe... That if he has a good Sayane, then maybe he could do it, but it's still not guaranteed. Some cracked Pina strat? Nah, no shot. Because Pina is just the worst monkey. Oh, well, let's move on. So quick, I'm gonna scrub you off here. Okay, Komodo. Oh, so Komodo, you said. Let me bring the video up. Binah failed attempt. It was Torment. This is in the second team, is there any way to increase Mix's damage while keeping team alive for long enough? First team is standard Mika team with Kiki Haruka. With Kiki Fuka. Wait, what? Am I looking at the right video? Hold up. Did I click on the wrong person? First team is standard Mika team, only because I'm looking at Aqua Himari here. But that's okay. Also, do you have any recommendations for what team I should use to clear the remaining HP? This account is under 1 year old. Oof. Plus me overspending for tournament range is so yellow one, so I'm left with no resources for Mika, sadly. Okay, let's see what you're doing. Because I don't see the... Oh, okay. So you start... Okay, so your first team did the 10 point... Does a 10.8. Okay, that's standard. So this is... So I assume your first team is a standard... what? Amy, Akane, Maki, Mika, Fuka, Kisaki, right? So now this is a different team. What investment is this Mika? Because you shouldn't be using Mika when the boss is under 50% health. Mika is just not good enough. Mika is not that strong. She cannot kill this boss. I don't see your... What is your Mika investment? You have a Sunsukana. Okay. Yeah. But you like you should not be borrowing Mika, and in that team you should be using your own Mika. Like ideally. I don't see any investments anywhere. What this is a UE 30. Let's just see. Because your issue is you're using Mika. That's it. To improve this, you have to not use Mika. Mika is just not worth using when the boss is below 50% health here. She just doesn't do enough damage compared to like real damage dealers. Like this, like that was Ako Himari buffed X, and that did 500k. Daiko's Senkosu, yeah, she is. But the problem is though, the reason why they're using Mika on this team is because they borrowed a Mika on the first team. Same cost. No, it's high cost. Sorry. Try with Kaiko, but she misses a lot. Just Kaiko can't miss on Binah, can he? I thought she has like 300 accuracy. Mika not real damage, not in these circumstances, no. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to look at this team, to be honest. How much does it just do? You end up doing until 7.9 and it dies? What skill investment is Mika? Is it 5 MMM? Maybe 7 MM? Can this team be... Can we use UE 30 Mika for the first team? Because you don't need UE 50 at least. But maybe we can use UE 30 Mika for the first... UE 40 Mika you'll need, I'm pretty sure, for the first team. How... I mean, I don't want to just tell you to invest, because I don't know what your account situation is like. Because I think you can absolutely do this if you UE 40 your Mika and just use your Mika on your first team. Boggy setup with maybe 2 teams. I think, yeah. I mean, it's not just that though. It's not just passing the missiles, but it's also just doing enough damage. That's the issue. Like if we want to get to the 10 point, like under 11 mil here. Oh, yeah, UE 40 Mika recently. Then just use UE 40 Mika on the first team. That's it. You shouldn't be borrowing a Mika on your first team. That's a complete waste of a borrow. Mika is Mika is dog shit for your second team. Don't use Mika for your second team. Use your own UE 40 Mika for the first team, right? And then just borrow someone else here. That's it. That's all you need to do. Like, you can... like UE40 will, like you don't need to be borrowing a UE50 Mika for the first team. That's a waste of a borrow. And I don't know what, like you didn't share your roster, so I don't know what the rest of your roster looks like here. But even just this team plus Kayako will get you very close to a kill. Right? Hold on, let me think about this. Haruka is kind of Haruka look. I don't know if Haruka will survive though. I have a list of students in the video. Wait, you have a Kisaki. You have a Moki Fuka. You didn't share an investment vid, but it's just this vid. Hold up. Oh, Mari. Kono Yuko Ui. Physical. Like, you can do this. I feel like you have to mold a 2-pan. Because you don't. I don't think you can make a third team without like using all your without using all your resources. Who's unclaimed? That's a Natsu, Arasaya, Mashiro, and it isn't unclaimed. Okay, those aren't gonna help. So you're saying you have a UE40 Miko, right? And we even have a Shiroko. And this should be easy, right? This should be sign is built. I'm gonna see it. Is this outdated? Is this like, is this something, is it no, this is not gonna work. I don't know what you'll do. If Cyanide build's easy, yeah. If Cyanide build easy, but like no Cyanide, so hard. So your first team is like, let's move everything out. Move everything to the bottom. Move you up. I didn't see a Sui there, but we do have a Haruka. We do have you. Got Akane. Down. Ako. We can use the Shiroko. Yuka Kisaki. So you're doing the standard, like, you're doing this team. And then your second team, you're running. Like you should probably borrow a Kayako on that team. I don't know if the Cherno should go here. Urchin unlocked. I didn't see an Urchin in the unlock list. I don't see an Urchin here. Oh, no Urchin. So Himari goes here, right? Do we keep the Cherno here? I don't know. Is there no one else that can be here? Third team will probably look like that. Team 1, Team 2 special. You think? True, actually. Haruka on the first team. That's probably better. Do you know how the Himari Ako variant of this team goes? Komodo? Because because Kisaki Fuka will probably do a lot better with Kayako. Because if you can do the same damage with Himari Ako, that'll be better than then you can get more damage with Fuka Kisaki on this team. I think. I'm not sure. So we're trying though. But yeah, you can try that. I don't know who goes here though. Boshi. I think Boshi is a good candidate. I think Boshi might be a good candidate. Gosh. I saw Duck over it too. Can we use Duck or somewhere? Maybe Duck is. Oops. I don't know. I feel like Boshi might be okay here though. Either way, like there's different. We should heal support there on this team. Then we have to have Akko here. I'm gonna go Atsuko. Atsuko isn't gonna keep the team alive on Torment Binah. Atsuko herself is dead as hell. Tori here for me. I don't know if you can have the like rotation space to do that. If we go with Hoshino, we have to have the healer here. And there's no... Ideally, is that team fine? I don't know, I think it's okay. Like, it's worth trying. I think it's fine. The question is what comes after. Because this team, you have to get... you have to transition Sandstorm. You have to transition Sandstorm. So, Akane can eat the first missile, that's fine. But you have to transition Sandstorm. On Kotori X or the fight, I don't think he should be. No, that's. I don't think that's fair. We're going to transition cancel. I mean, you have to. There's no other way because if you don't transition cancel here, then he does no damage. Like he's not. He doesn't have enough damage dealers to make any more teams. So he has to get the transition cancel and do as much as he can on the Kayako. There's no other choice. Like, there's no other choice. Iori is gonna have like a body throw roll there, like if this team needs, like if the Mika team needs prep, then Iori does that. But we're assuming that the Mika will be okay. And I don't see what, like how else that will make another team. Because the Suitsu Iron is not invested. Like no Suitsu Iron is no Binah. Side invested this time, nope. 2-star. 2-star like T2 or some shit. Haruka. I mean, it doesn't matter either way. I think whatever is good is whatever is. Oh wait, no, you're right. Haruka might need to be there. Twins. Does he have a Chica? No, you. Oh, we have a Chica. Okay. The Shizuko's better. You guys here? Do we have any more? Do I have any more damage here? Cause Shizuko and Shiroko together are really good. I don't know what to do, like, now. We don't have a Kana. Like, if we could do if we had a Sayane as 13th, then it's like, fine. But we don't have any more here. What are twins at? Because both twins together can maybe do like 1 mil, 1.5 mil. Red dealer time, but his red dealers are like his Aru is not Yui 30, I think. Right, we saw star investments over here. I don't think Dina's over there. We have a Tsubaki, Dina, Shanako. Yeah, we don't have red damage dealers. This Aru has no Yui equipped. You're not doing shit with that. No Hibiki, no Mutsuki. You're not doing shit with that, man. I mean, could he kill? Maybe he could mold for this. He could mold for a Kayako kill. I think it'll be really close. As we still might need a 13 though. I just don't know who goes there. Like Iron Air would, like if you could raise your Iron Air, then easy. That's done. Like that's done. If you raise your Iron Air, that's 100%. That's clear right there. Do you have a healer? Haru, Hanako. And Uichi. Twins? It doesn't even have Midori though. Look at this. There's no Midori. I don't see a Midori. I'm not gonna tell this guy to. There's level 1. No Yui. Don't do that. Don't invest in Midori. That's not a good idea. Like, it's level. No, don't do that. Yeah, it's farm will check. But Sayane is kind of worth it. But I don't even know if that's... Like, don't invest in 13 for yet. Kodomo, see how far Team 1 and Team 2 here gets you. If Team 2 at least gets you to, let's say, 4 mil or 3 mil HP left, then consider the Iron Air... Consider maxing Iron Air and you might be able to do it. That's all I can say. Like I can't help you beyond this because I don't know how much your Team 1 and Team 2 are gonna deal. Like, yeah. Was Pina on Nonomi already? Nope. Like this guy has nothing, dude. Need level 1 Pina there. What? Wait, what is that Nonomi? Level 90 Nonomi with no weapon. That's probably a no. It's better than nothing though. Better than nothing. He has Iori for the Team 0, yeah. Like Iori has to be set up for this though. Just in case. But he in his video he already got like he started with 10.8, so I assume he like knows how to get to that point. So we just assume he like figuring out what to do after. That's okay. I'll leave it at that because I can't predict the future here. I don't know what, like how far you're gonna get with the Kayako. I'm not 100% familiar with how much damage that team does. Putting another setup team, it might come down to that, yeah. Can you use Mutsuki or even Niiveria if you want? Not for Binah, no. Because Mutsuki actually doesn't deploy her mines on Binah. If she did, then she'd be really good. But yeah, for you, Komodo, like for this team to work, you have to get the you have to use transition to cancel Sandstorm. If you can do that, then you're good. If you can't do that, you're fucked. Then GG, right? Let's just leave it. It's over. Let's leave it at that. I think give the first two teams a go first. I mean, also remember that you can like swap these around. You can swap these two around, however you feel like it, and you can also swap these two around. It's like give it a try, right? Either way. You can transition cancel on calculator. Yeah. Like that's what I'm saying. He has to do it. There's no other choice. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. Any other questions, Kodomo? Like any other, like, do you have any specific questions about setup or like, I don't know, stuff? Because I think I have to call it here. He needs to cancel missiles? No, he can tank one missile. He has to cancel a sandstorm. Like Hoshino can eat one missile, right? Especially since she's not main tank. Alright, well, Kodomo, I'll hold on then if you have any questions. When the list is stamped by 4 people. Cancel missiles, bro. Yeah. That's what I meant. Like, the first I used that Mika and can cancel Mika missiles to 11 mil. As in, you got the boss down to 11 mil HP. I'm not sure what you're saying there. Because with Kayoko does more damage than Mika on team 2. Are you talking about team 1 or team 2? I'm not sure what you're asking. Because on team 2, Kayoko will do enough damage to cancel missiles. Because Kayoko does more damage than Mika. So she should be able to cancel missiles. Yes to team 2. So if you mean that, like, if you the first like here, the reason why you can't cancel missiles with Mika here. So missiles is over here, right? The reason why Mika can't cancel these missiles is because Mika is dog shit. Team 1? Then just put Iori up there. Like, I don't know what your Iori team is gonna look like, but like, you can put a Iori team out there. Just serve groggy, just do like 300k or something. Like, you just, because I don't know how far you are from cancelling the missiles, but you just do a little bit of damage to Iori, and then you can do the rest after. Do more 300k. Well, in that case, maybe you can put a Boshi there. Are we cancelling missiles or are we cancelling sandstorm? Because it doesn't matter which one you cancel as long as you cancel one of them, right? Because his original, like this team, if he was using UE50 Mika, he would have cancelled sandstorm, right? Missile? I don't remember. If it's missile cancel, I mean, if you were doing this, if you're doing the exact same team but with a UE50 Mika, but now you're using UE40, then all you need to do is hit the boss of Iori for like a little bit, right? Because the reason why you can't do missile cancel now is because you're no longer using UE50 Mika, you're using UE40 Mika, and the difference between UE40 and UE50 Mika can be made up with just random Iori. Like, it's not that crazy. I don't know what you'll put on that team. Like maybe like a fucking. I mean, you keep Boshi here, whatever. Put General here, whatever. Yeah, it doesn't matter who goes on this team. Just hit the boss with Yuri a little bit, and then Miko can get the cancel. Because you're only gonna be off by a tiny bit with a Yuri 40 Miko compared to a Yuri 50. Can Serena pull Yuri on open P1? Not without getting hit by the laser too, I think. I'm not sure. But yeah. Any other questions, Kodomo? But yeah, I don't know how far you'll get anyway. Because like I said, you're gonna need an Iron Air even after this Kaiko team. Likely. A little bit of stab mode. It will be a little bit. But Yuri, like his Yuri is leveled. You know? Unless I've been mistaken this whole time, it's like a fucking 3-star Yuri. It's a Yuri. I'm done. Thanks, Kodomo. Good luck. So next is gonna be Subvital. Subvitals. Improve. Had to cook up some teams. Need help with anything rotation related or students related to improve my current score. Take my second team with Kaiko. I think if I managed it better, I could have slipped an extra Kaiko X before. Now I don't know how. Okay. First team looks fine. The Ako Himari, I don't think there's a difference, to be honest. The reason why Ako Himari goes on Mika is because you can use Fuka Kisaki. Like Fuka Kisaki, Kayoko does better with Fuka Kisaki. But Mika can use either Ako Himari or Fuka Kisaki. Like whether you use Fuka Kisaki or Ako Himari on Mika, Mika's output will be the same, I think. But Kayoko actually gets an improvement with Fuka Kisaki over Ako Himari. So you use the thing that's the same, like, yeah, you pick the better one for Kayoko, and you use the other one for Mika. How come? Just rotation related stuff. Kayoko appreciates the spam because of that's just the way his skills work. Mika basic skill? Yeah, Mika basic skill is part of that as well. Because Himari benefits from Himari benefits because basic skill. Okay, yeah, 11.7 is fine. Ibuki. Okay. Why not? Hold up. Akane was on this team, right? No, I think that's fine actually. Wait, with this team doesn't mean Kodomo can absolutely clear then? Like if Subvitals gets this close with just Ibuki, Kodomo can probably definitely clear. I mean, in fact, Komodo could just copy this. Yeah, Komodo could copy this and like you'll be there. That was a good reference for me as well. Now that I know. If I watched this before I watched Komodo's, then I would have been able to just like go like, yeah, copy this guy. Because this is like basically exactly as I suggested, but with Ibuki instead of Torino. Like this is gonna end with like 2 mil HP left. Yeah, okay, that's really good. And then Sayana can do the rest. By the way, Subvitals, for your question, like rotation wise, I don't see it. I don't know what you'd do better. Hoshino, yep. Pay attention to rotation this time. Because you don't have enough time to use 2 Kayuko X's and 1 Kisaki X, right? So you just spam the shit out of Kayuko. There's like nothing else you can do. Yo, I don't think you need to Ibuki buff there. When's the last Ibuki? Oh, the last Ibuki was 35. Okay, maybe you do have to Ibuki, don't mind. Okay, you did have to. No, there's nothing else you can do because it's just a straight rotation. It's not even a rotation; it's just a cycle, right? Like there's nothing like complicated about the scene. You just use the same X's over and over and over. Like just doing the same thing on repeat until the boss is dead. So you can't make it any better. I'm pretty sure. Nah, that's as good as you can get it. That's as good as you can get it. Because even if you get an extra Kayuko, and it's not gonna have her sub up anyway. If you're doing 2 Kayuko and 1 Kisaki with this guy, I think it's fine. I wouldn't bother, to be honest. Because Kayuko's animation is really fast, right? So like, if you do Kayuko Kisaki, the first X is gonna be unbuffed anyway. You can skip 1 Ibuki, but I don't think you result in 1 more Kayuko. That's what I thought as well. Because Ibuki dies anyway. I mean, this is just like Miyu, Neru, Sayana. Yeah, okay. You'd rather not mold Kayuko Chris for a second. Yeah. I don't think this is getting better, Survivals. Could a 2 cost cycle get an extra rotation in? I mean, who would be the 2 cost? Like, because this guy doesn't have Hare, right? So, like, they're using Ibuki because we don't have Hare. And we also have to use the Haruka X on transition, right? Like, what happens if we don't use the Haruka X here? I think if we don't use the Haruka X, does the team die? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, then I don't see how you could improve this team then. Use Chara on the start of P3. That makes sense, but this guy doesn't have Chara on his team and his Ibuki's dead. Yeah. I don't see if I get any better. Did Kayuko got hit after she missed the cover? Did she? But she used the X anyway, right? Did she get hit? Well, the sub goes away after the X. Skip one Ibuki and 3 early. Maybe. Someone who doesn't die? I don't know. The Ibuki's pretty good though. I don't have any ideas. Hoshino Salt is dead. I don't think the Hoshino and the Cherino is not worth it. Hoshino is basically like a 1 cost 50% attack buff. Because Cherino in 3 minutes will only give you 9 cost. Right? 9? You're not doing shit with 9 cost. You're not doing shit with 9 cost on this team. Not compared to the opportunity cost of the 50% attack buff. No one can survive one Sandstorm, but she can't survive a missile, right? This team needs a missile, I think. Oh no, they eat a Sands. They eat a, okay. But they eat both. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have any ideas. Would Shanako work? I mean, Shanako will die the same place that Ibuki does, and that's fine. But the issue with Shanako is that her X gets stuck. Like our exercise here is to like get an extra fix the rotation somehow, but like Shanako does the opposite of that. Is it possible to cancel? Not with the state he's in. Because when the Sandstorm's ready to go, we're still at 7 mil HP. And maybe, right, if you use this Kaiko X early, not earlier, but maybe if you rush your next Kaiko X here, you can crit mold this, have no sub and crit mold this, and get the transition to cancel missiles, maybe. Maybe. But like that sounds dumb as shit. Kaiko on 38.5. What that did? Was using that earlier? I don't know, to be honest, I'm okay with this rotation. Maybe it'll fix it, maybe, but I don't know. I'll just leave it at that. Like, this is comfy AF. I'll be good, just leave it at that. I just want to change my channel, yeah. Well, do you have any like specific questions on vitals? Because I don't know. I can't. Another time for you is like, oh, can't. I can't help you because it's actually needs to be optimized. Do you have any specific questions in it? Is Dario Serena inferior to Ibuki as well? In this case, yes, because he's got Fuka. And like... Yeah, let me think. Daru maybe could be worth it. Maybe. I'm not sure actually. Serena doesn't fit. Maybe Daru could be worth it, so maybe. He's gonna have to calculate that. Anyway, moving on. Phoenix. Phoenix, you said. Skill rotation. Okay. You don't have Dario Survivals, right? And lag. Oh. What are we rotating? Huh? Hang on, guys. Give me 1 minute. Okay, sorry, I'm back. I got distracted for a bit. The skills. Okay. 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 I'm gonna see if that max sub is gonna matter later. Level 8 sub. What's the Terra bar? Can we not like borrow a support and like fellow that thing? With Pokemon? Does it matter though? Probably not. Are we using Himari on Pokemon? Wait, I saw Himari on the Hero Katera. Is it JP speedrun? I don't know. I kind of don't like the Shirokotera. I don't know what that's about. Can't Wakamoa just like solo this thing? Why are we buffing Shirokotera? Who is there to get crits for Kayako? Okay, but we don't buff. There's like no circumstance where we buff Kurokoto. Like, if you use Himari on Wakamoa, this guy would have died in 1 minute. In 1 minute. See how much this explosion does? Let's see how much this explosion. And do you color code this one? You use Himari. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. Himari's on Terraform. The explosion is gonna deal 800k. It's gonna do like 1. Almost 2 mil with a Himari. Yeah. Like you don't need to, honestly, you don't need to change anything with this team. Just use Himari on Wakamore before you use Wakamore X, and this guy's dead in like 60 seconds. Use Fuko on Kuroko. Don't even do that. Don't use anything on Kuroko. Like at all. I think Kuroko is just like, cause how much is her X duration? It's like 90 seconds, right? Kuroko Terra. Shiroko Terra's X duration is 40 seconds. Plenty. Just use like Shiroko Terra's X should only be used like once. You accidentally used it on Kuroko? Well, gotta fix those accidents, right? Just use Fuka and Himari only on Wakamore before you use Wakamore X, and like this guy should be dead in 60. That's it. There's nothing else you need to do. I'm pretty sure actually. Doesn't this team kill in 50 seconds? It should kill in less than a minute. But we're not doing that, right? If we don't want to do that, then at most here, the boss should be dead here, right? It's 90 seconds at most. It should never be more than 90 seconds. This speedrun, I think this is very close to the speedrun team. I don't remember. Like there was like a 40-second clear. I'm pretty sure. And it was something like this. Like this guy should be dead in 3 Wakamore. Like yeah, just do that. Phoenix. Don't buff Kuroko at all. Mess with timing. I mean, looks like you know what's wrong, so just go fix that. Right, that's fine. But yeah, like if you use Himari on Wakamore instead of Shiroko Terra, you're good. That's it. Done. Nothing else you need to change. Maybe you could change rotation, but like whatever, dude. Like you'll still save 30 seconds just using Himari on Wakamore. And make sure you use Himari before Wakamore. And you're good. Like if you use Himari after Wakamore X, you're not gonna get any extra damage. Purple is Morty on survivability. This is Morty? Why the Atsuko? Why the Atsuko? Because no one, like, you're level 90, right? Are you level 90? Who's dying? Heal. But why are we healing? Like, if you just bring more damage, then you don't need heal. Because Hanako keeps dying. But if you bring a buffer to kill the boss, then he's not gonna die, right? Like if you had another buffer, then doesn't this guy just like get groggied? Like, I don't see why she would die. Like you got the missile cancel here, right? Like if you had anyone else, then Hanako doesn't die here anyway. Like also cause a waste of cost. Basic cancel, yeah. I saw that, but like I don't think it was. Like he's got damage anyway. Is this a positioning issue? I assume she's dying because of that. Like she shouldn't be easy. Like firstly, you should be doing enough damage. Like if you bring someone that's not Atsuko and buff Hanako instead, then you'll be able to get that cancel, right? You'll have a groggy cancel of that missile. Secondly, I think it's a position issue. Death down cap out 80%. It does, yeah. Did you QQ on purple? Not really. Doesn't matter. I mean, you killed it. You want to cancel some damage? It is a bit of damage, but like, kind of whatever. So we're just looking for generic improvement. Natsu is the best tank? I mean, like, why are we tanking? Is there really no one in that slot that can just be better? No, I don't see the point of the article here. Like there's absolutely no reason article needs to exist here. Like Hanako should never be getting here, and I think the fact that Hanako's in the laser here is just a position issue. Can't that be fixed? Who's on his team? Hanako, Fuka, Himori. I assume we don't have a Kisaki. That's what I'm saying. Like, a tank is useless. It's just contributing nothing to your team. And like let's say she eats this laser. Like she eats this laser, right? Obviously. But she wouldn't eat the missiles because if you had a damage buffer, then she's not gonna eat here, right? If you had a damage buffer, then you cancel these missiles. Because you'll get the groggy. Shoshi? Oh yeah, Shoshi. That's it. How come I keep forgetting about Shoshi? Yeah, it's been Shoshi. If you have Shoshi. How groggy mechanics work from scratch? It's a little effort. You don't have damage buffer from the front. So you don't have Sunsu Hoshino? As a Hanako basic? I don't know, man. Like, it's like the Hanako basic does like 200k. How much damage does it deal? Like, it's kind of whatever. Oh, actually, I guess if he doesn't cancel it, then he will make the groggy, right? Defense down, but the defense down doesn't matter. Because he's got maxed out defense down. Because Connor's like 40%, right? And like Maki's like 40, almost 40%. Last one's not ran out. I guess the benefit of the damage would be that it gives you this little bit of groggy that you need. Like if you don't cancel the basic, then maybe you would actually have enough to get this groggy and you don't need a tank anyway. If you don't have Shoshi, then who does he run? No Shoshi. Shibiki basic is like, it doesn't start until 50 seconds. It's kind of... the first basic is at 50 seconds. And then it's like 30 seconds of time. Ui, Shiroko, Ako, Mika, he was down to 13 mil. It's kind of yikes. Good luck after that. You need to transition. Like Kayoko has to start in phase 2. Other damage or cost support still works. Do you have a Cherino maybe? I mean, like, even a Natsu would be good. 13 mil transition? 13.2. Yeah, if you get transition. Anyway, yeah, I think a Natsu would be... I think you need a Natsu there. But does everybody have Natsu yet? Not really. You need like 1 more month for everyone to have Natsu. Not even then. This month everybody gets... Okay. I'm gonna ideas. He doesn't have anybody. He doesn't have anybody. Is there really no one? Wait, hold up. It's a Hanako borrow. Why don't you just borrow Chiaki? I thought this was your own Hanako. If it's not your own Hanako, can't you borrow a Chiaki? And like you'll do this in like 2 minutes? Even with just Fukuhima. Why do you see some Skarner's CBS? Yeah, Skarner's BIS, yeah. Chiaki's rare? Even for borrow? Chiaki's that good? Yeah, it's a purple boss. No Chiaki? Not even on your borrows? Like, you can find one. Do you guys remember that friend finder site? What's the friend finder site called again? For some reason, I don't have the friend finder site book. But there's a friend finder site. Hold up. Blue archive friend. Where was it? Corona ICQ? Corona... There's like a million Chia, I'm sure. I'm sure there's Chia keys you can find. So... I keep forgetting how to use this. That's friend code Q. Oh, there we go. Where's Chiaki? Chiaki, sorry, Pedro, Chiaki. International server. Here you go. Here's some UE50 Chiakis you can send friend requests to. Yeah, you can click on these and like you can like if you look up the names, you can get your friend code. I think there was another way to do this because the friend code, where was it again? I keep forgetting how to use it because I don't need it for myself. I never use it. Oh no, yeah, it says what server this is. Hong Kong. This is Korea, Asia. How do you grab the purchase this? Yeah. I feel like I thought so. Oh, is this one? Let's say you're in Asia, right? Max, special weapon. There you go. That's it. So if you do this, then you can find friend. All right. Let's just borrow a Chiaki. I'm sure, like, all of you, these are like full, but like maybe if you just like bother enough people, you might be able to get them. And you don't even need a UE51. You go UE40. If you go for UE40, you'll have more options. I'm sure it will. But yeah, that's it for your purple. Yellow, you do borrow. No, not the Mika. not the Mika. That's okay. That's okay, I guess. Kazusa should be better in like every scenario, I think. Wait, do you need a Sui to make Kazusa like unconditionally better? You have Kayako in your assistant? Oh, well, time to make some assistant. Make it with that missiles, yeah. Oh, we can use Kayako then, but like, I don't know. Like if you want the improvement, you gotta work for it, you know? You gotta go out there and make some, find yourself a Kayako. I mean, like, sure, I guess. Like, you could benefit from doing double Mika. Do you do that? You go Fuka Kana, right? And you actually go Mika first. So if you do... Oh, you do that. And you do a second Mika, right? Okay, yeah, whatever then. You can't improve that then. That's whatever then. Yeah, but nothing wrong with yellow, unless besides just if you can borrow a. Why are you hovering this Midori? Wouldn't this Midori do better than the Hanako? Maybe a bad mood, but wouldn't it still be better? With no Kisaki? Oh, true, no Kisaki. No, you're right. No Kisaki. But would it still be... No. Wouldn't it still be better? Hold up. Even with Kisaki? Without Kisaki? Like, if you don't have Chiaki, you still borrow the Midori, no? Hello, Ash Ketchum. Because Midori is not that weak, and you get to spam her as well, and you don't need to worry about her dying because she's red armor, right? So if you use this, well, it's level 89, but but still UE 50 probably max gear. Yeah, she's fine. So now you can definitely drop the article and bring someone better. But like, you have to replace Atsuko with someone. I just don't know who you're going to replace it with if you don't have Sumsu Hoshino. You don't have... Do you have your own... No. Who the fuck do you have? Who's in your... Oh, you don't share your roster. Oh no. But experiment with that. You don't have a Mika in your assist, Ash? In that case, let's make some friends. Let's just add people. Like it should, or join a club, right? There's like Discord, like go on Discord, go on Reddit, be like, hey guys, can you guys add me? And then I can so I can borrow your Mika or whatever. And people will do it. Or if you don't want to talk to people, then use the friend search feature, right? Use this feature. I'll leak it again since you just came in, but like, just do this. Just click here, click on Mika, wherever she is. Set this to 50 and it's gonna be like 1 million of these. Alright, there's like so many people who have a max Mika. 47 pages, 463 people. At least one of these people will add you. Right. Just add people. I mean, borrow them. Like someone in here is gonna add. Because people want credit. Even in non-owned students, you can't see. Yeah, you can't see them, but like because they're limited. But like I assumed that you were talking about your assistant panel. When will Binah come? Nagisa, we don't know. Mika is rollerball in like a month or 2 months from now, but he's not sparkable. Anyway, wait, but before we move on from Phoenix, do you have any more questions, Phoenix? Because if you don't have any more questions, I'll pull it. Alright, Mike. Get the rotation around a bit. Yeah, go try that. I mean, wait, before we move on to Mike, and Phoenix, I'm pretty sure the blue Insane Binah is like that exact thing you're using. Really? I was Rio, never mind. 5 months ago. This is auto though. This is with Hare though. You don't have a Hare. Okay. What was your team? Wait, what was your team? Boshi. Huh, I guess it doesn't. But anyway, it shouldn't take more than 60. It shouldn't take more than 60. But yeah, anyway, let's move on to Mike. So, Mike, you said, can I make Skunner survive till phase 3? Freestyle with max gear skills, or is it just cover RNG? Is that a Binah I see on your first team? Was it the Binah? Why Binah? Can't you just use Haruka or Amy here? If you use Haruka or Amy here, you can use Binah in your... Wait, what? Because a freestar should survive, yes. Like, a freestar absolutely should survive, but... Maybe I need to see what you're talking about. Why Binah here? Do you just not have Haruko and Amy raised? First thing just set up. You're telling me a setup team does 10 mil damage? Holy crap, okay. Amy in reserve, Haruka not raised. Oh, cause you're trying to get the kill on this Kayako here? I mean, can't you just run Amy? I mean, if you want a 2-pan. Oh, but like that's not necessarily faster. Okay. Cause you can 2-pan. If you use Amy here, get this boss down to like 10 mil HP left. Kaiko will do the rest, right? But Kaiko, we can do 18 mil. That makes sense. And also, no, Kana's not going to survive on this team. If she's main tanking, then she's not going to survive. I thought you were using Kana as like a... for something else. Maybe if you max out your Fuka? Or Kisaki? Oh wait, they are 5-star. Oh, they are 5-star. Okay, well, never mind then. Okay, good cancel. You can get the shield here. And then you need to dodge laser. And then do you connect? You do, you get the warm-up exercises. You got hit. You got hit. I think you can time that better. Because that's 18k damage. Would she survive if she doesn't get hit there? I mean, Connor X here, right? I mean, she survives. Holy shit, the shield clutch! Huge! No, no, like, if you just time that, because she took 8k damage then she dies. If you have your Coco X up here, that's a transition here. Well, she dies anyway, actually, looks like. But then you get another Coco X. No, I think you can do it with freestyle. You just mistimed that. Okay, good clear. Yeah, you just mistimed that. I'm pretty sure if you do it so that she doesn't get hit by laser here, like 18k is a lot of age. I mean, it gets eaten. A lot of it gets eaten by shield, but you could still have that shield for the next auto. Auto fire. Right, because she takes a tick of fire there, right? But this could have been shield damage. So you just have to have perfect management. It is possible, but yeah. There's some cover RNG too. Yeah, there is a little bit of cover RNG, but I'm pretty sure, like, even like, if he has the same RNG, he still would survive here, I think. It's a very clean solution. Like, whoever like discovered this is like, wow, insane. But it's fun. More stars, yeah. If you have more stars, you don't have to do perfect dodges every single time. I mean, even a 4-star, I think, would be enough. That's pretty good. And an easy cleanup. Right, reference. It probably exists somewhere, but I'm not gonna try to find it. Yeah. That's actually a sub 2-part. Yeah, that's actually faster than 2-part. Because this one is 1 minute 30. Yeah, this is 1 minute 30. And this is 30 seconds. So it's a total of 5 minutes. Oh, true. Freestar kind of. Wait, so you're telling me this homework did it with 3 stars, and you're asking me if it's possible with 3 stars? Kana Mizugi level 90 3 stars, buddy. Buddy. I mean, it would just be the same dodge, right? Let's get that. Let's see if he dodges this. If he dodges this, gets a cancel there, yeah. I mean, his cover's still up here. It shouldn't matter that much though. Now, if this is the 1 minute left, right? It should be around here. Like, he dodges that. But laser timing is different? Is it because the transition is different? We have freestyle chariot. I don't think the freestyle chariot, man. Boss animation, yeah. Are you looking at timer? Because like if the timing is different, then of course you can't look at timer. There's always going to be a little bit of fluctuation in transition timing because of I mean it depends, I think. It can depend. But yeah, he dodges stuff. You don't dodge. That's a pretty big difference. Yeah. If you're groggy on the same hill calculate, yeah. It's probably groggy related on the like maybe. Because I think transition is not always likely to fluctuate that much. Groggy timing. Big deal. Crazy team. Crazy fucking team as well. 18. But yeah, I spotted it for you, Mike. Any other questions, Mike? Cancel missile second cargo hit. Well, in that case, I think if you can just master the laser dodge by using the animations instead. If you can master that, then I don't think you need to worry about modding for the same cancel. Any other questions, Mike? I'll leave it. There are no Kisaki Fuka basic pushes in this run, are there? Probably not. I kinda don't want to find out. Because they do overlap some, but I don't think it's worth trying to manipulate them. Horror basic? I don't know. 형 가져도 되네. Alright, so next is gonna be Katsumi. 10 bucks on Discord. Trying to clear torment. Plus upgrading free team. It's one of these from Katsumi again. Let's take a look. Did you send me anything, Katsumi? I still have something from you like from ages ago. He said, "Now you just send it to me now." I don't understand why Discord would, why Imgo wouldn't work there. Like maybe you could try a different image hosting service. If I don't know if there's any as convenient as Imgo. Maybe it's like something wrong with your cache. Like maybe you can just like open an incognito browser and just upload it, go that way. Or if you're on phone, then you could like they have an app. I don't know if that'll work. You sent it. Exercise for a submitter. Yeah, like if I could have my own form submission instead of using Google, that would be more convenient. Okay. Let me open all of these on like a different thing, and then I'll pull it over to the stream. There's like a bunch of images. There's like 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 images. All right. Upload error. Maybe it sounds like a maybe I don't know. I don't know. That's a weird error to have. Maybe we get fixed by VPN. Who knows? Yeah. Don't worry too much about it. I think it's fine. Anyway, can you do torment? Well, you have your own marquee, that's good. Ako, Ibuki, Physical, good. Yuri, okay. Ui, okay. Mika, no weapon. That's not great. No Yui on Mika is kinda owie ouch. Maybe on Kisaki at least. I don't know if you could do this without your own Mika. And I don't know if this is yeah, you can do it if you Yui 40 Mika, but I'm not gonna make you do that. Where's Sayure? These hey Koha, you know the answer to that. Where's Sayure? This is Sayure right here. Level 64, no stars. Dude, yep. We don't know how much credits this guy has. Okay, so if you were made of infinite money, or if you had infinite resources, you could do it. If you could max out all your students right now, you could. I think you have the roster for it, but I don't think you can make these investments. Because first thing you need to Yui 40 your Mika, and then you have to borrow some. Wait, hold up. Can you? You have a Kisaki? Wait, you don't have a food cup. Sitting mill. Wait, I want to. Wait, we have a. It's a free. It's not a UE clip. If it's not a UE Kayako, then what do we do? And we don't have a Kisaki or a Hima. Wait, do we have a Kisaki Himari? Oh, we do have a Kisaki. We don't have a... Double Maki without Mika? We have a Chare, you're right, yeah. No, we're not doing double Maki without Mika. I don't know if Maki is really worth it on Urban. But we do have a Tomoe. Like he's gonna need to make this star investment. Like he has to make the star investment on either Kayako or Mika. Like I think no matter what, we're gonna have to get some stars on Kayako or Mika. I think Kayako is a cheaper but moldier way. Cause if he raises Kayako, he can do this. No, he doesn't have Stunner. Well, let's make a team with his roster, regardless of investment. Let's ignore the investment. I'll keep you. Yeah. We don't have a Fuku. No Fuku. What do we do? We have an Akukisaki. Wait, isn't that really hard then? Because we can do the standard, we can do this Miko team as standard. Do Akisaki here, but we don't have a Himari or... Kazusa Maki on main P1 team? You might be onto something. Because we're gonna have to leverage Shizuko and Urchin. Okay. On a Maki team. No, we need to use Mika first no matter what though. Unless we like borrow a Maki, but that's kind of weird. I would rather they no. I would rather they borrow like a Kayako. And it's a 3-star. It's not a 5-star Kayako. No, it's not a 5-star Kayako or Kazus. I mean, no, we're trying to. The exercise was to be like, hey, they see the 1 star, but. So. And we don't have a star yet. So let's say we do this. And then now what? Ayako? Do we have a Sunsu Hoshi? I think this is the account that doesn't have Sunsu Hoshi. We have a minute. And a Boshi. Isn't there a Mina Boshi team in a hurry? Where do we get defense? But now what? We get Boshi in here? How much Death Treasure is available? Not much. That's basically all of it. We have a Shivok. Do we need Mina here? What's the horror card? Where's Sukuyo? And a Marina. But it has to be Haruka. Because no one else is as bulky as she is. Cheap out. Tomoe is actually a pretty good asset. but like the thing is, the Borrow Monkey evolves. Where's the Hurricane? I want to use a cheap out tomorrow. But how? I think this. It is viable. Energy Hurricane not built. You have to have a tank for, so you have to have enough to base Hurricane. Like that's non-negotiable. Well, no matter like what we go with, this Hurricane's on. Tomorrow has like a do I have a Yuka? Because tomorrow has both an attack buff and a debuff. It has to be someone that can be self-sufficient. So it's either Haruka or Mina. The issue is that if we use Mina, then we potentially... Because the thing is, Mina fucks with Shiroko and Ki buff. I don't like Mina on this team because like I don't want someone to be managing like all of those debuffs. And also, yeah, we can just use Mina on a different team. What's the site name? This is a Justin Planner. Justin163.com. Is Marina not good enough for Shiz? I mean, if we're not go with, I don't know, it's a Feast on Marina. I don't think a Feast on Marina. Even Wishes called Even Wishes. The thing is, this is gonna do like 8 mil. It might get us through phase 2, maybe. Because this team back in the old tournament, sorry, back in the first tournament with outdoors, we got through phase 2 of this team. But that was outdoors. Are we stronger now? I suppose we are. Even for a... I guess this one. And then we have a Yuka and we have a Dapper. We still have a Boshi, a Kayako. How do we use this puzzle? Yeah. We need to... Puzzle phase 3, yeah, we are, but there's probably not much we can do. But like, I think these will have to be set up. Maki might even need a setup. How's my tongue, dude? It still kind of hurts to talk, but I can't talk. Like, how do we use this 3-star Kayako? Do we use it on a... I don't like... If we had a maxed Ionair, that would be very, very, very convenient, but nobody maxes their Ionair. Kaiko Utaha team. But an Utaha team can't be a shield repos team. Because Utaha messes up the shield repos. And like, we kind of want the shield repos on Kayako because we want to be dodging the laser. Since we want to keep her not hit. It's very easy to get for Kayako to get hit on phase 3. I still think the cheap out tomorrow. Saki with Saturn Utaha. Saki is pretty good at. But Saki with a shield can survive. Divert laser, take it on the side. we had the support. Who do we go? I think we don't have. I see an Ui here. We have a Sukui. We have a lot of tanks, so we can make a decent route. This Serena. Ducky duck. Yeah, we have an issue. How difficult do you think it is to get down with the Kaiko's burrow? It's harder, but it's not impossible. And hello. But like, you know, Binah existed before Kayako existed, Dress Kayako. And we cleared Binah before Dress Kayako, so clearly doable. But Dress Kayako is just, you know, stronger. Do we Kayako for the time thing? But do we have an Ui? Oh, we do have an Ui. That can. Awesome. But who tank? Kaiko's gonna tank here. It's not good. That's not gonna work. I think we dropped the... We dropped the Ui. That means then you do Aqua. We put what here? Wait, isn't this like a legit team already? Into it. Keep Ui? You think so? I don't know about the mark. Cause do we want to lose? Wait, hold up. Does Mina Basic apply to non-medium target? It does, doesn't it? It's just stronger on medium. Yeah, it does apply to. How people manage to open Binah before Kaiko come out? Through endurance. Attack it. I was thinking Saki, but we really got. I mean, this is why I'm thinking that the cheap Hatamo is kind of cute. Change the viewer shifty Ibuki somewhere. Not immediate. Yeah, this team should be phase free. Let's put that aside for now. We don't have a clock. We don't have a Kana. What? Oh. We don't have a shot. We have a Mariner. And we do have a Super. So you need protection. It does. Is double shield too much? Kazusa can survive if you use Saki. She can survive, but you're gonna have to heal her. But we don't have a healer. Unless we don't. Too fast. Has to be phase 2. Like maybe use Saki, Kazusa, Chihiro in phase 2 before this. What's the full Kazusa? How long ago was it? For 20. There was a Kazusa team that was pretty. I don't know if I'm gonna. They use like Saki, Chihiro on the same team. The Kazusa can survive. Oh, well. But I did kind of. I'm pretty sure I needed a healer. Kazusa Maki. Because that's the one we want to use actually. Oh, but it's a maxed Kazusa though. And we're working with a 3-star Kazusa. So never mind. Because there was a Kazusa Maki team that basically almost killed the boss. It did like 7 mils. Or like 8. With Shizuko Groggy on stem. Yeah. Yeah, and but we need to max Kazusa for that, so that's the... And we don't have a Noah. No, and Noah. We do have a Sukuyo and a Yuko. Oh, we have tank. What tanks are they? Who's not? What do? What do now? Like Kazusa. Shame we can't use Kazusa on Facebook. Can we really not? Oh. Don't have any more damage now. It's kind of over. I mean, if we UE40 our Kayako, this is, but we're already, but like this is all also this is already all on the premise that we UE40 our Mika. So if we can't even do that, we're not gonna get there. And if we UE40 our Kayako, we wouldn't even need this Maki team. We can just make a Kayako team. Who's the Burrow? We're trying to figure out a way to do this with a 3-star Kayako. So the Burrow is Maki, because Maki can do phase 2 on her own. Who even goes here? Do we have any more attack buffers left? Shouldn't Shizuko go here? If only we had 2 Shizukos, okay? I guess it has to be Mari. Either Mari or Chipatamawe. Yeah. I guess this is fine. Because this is, even if we don't use the defense debuff, at least this is still an attack buff and a shield. So even if we don't use defense debuff, attack buff and shield. Sorry for the dot damage. I don't think he has raise Sire at all. Because this guy is looking, he's got 70 mil. So maybe. Oh, level 25. Maybe like unraised up. We go to his face. Who just? Oh. We can't support the Driss card. I mean, how's the monkey? I'm just trying to think here. Is a Borrow Kazusa really off the table? I mean, a Borrow Kaiko really off the table? Because if we borrow Kaiko and we kill the thing anyway, then it doesn't matter if all of this is banned. I think we actually do have the boss for a Kayako. Because it's just that. Is it not? Are we overthinking it? I mean, Maki's pretty good, to be honest. And then in this case, he doesn't need to use Kazusa. Like, Kazusa can be phase 3. Now with Death Shred, but like, that's fine. We have Shiroko, and that'll work. and Hare Shizuko to combine together with an Ui, I think that's enough Basuku. But Mika Team Super Late? No way, Jose. No way we're using Mika late. He's not doing damage to Mika below 50%. Unless you're saying that we just do Mika late, like we just do funny stuff with Mika and like when Kazusa are up here. Got yourself a clean on 9 seconds, grats. Hilo or shield? And this seems the tank. The team's kind of whatever. Kisaki, Fuka, Mina, her team. I mean, but then that requires him to actually max, because this is, I didn't put the Boro here, but like, this is a Boro Koiko. But if we were to have him borrow a Fuka, then he's gonna have to invest on both Mika and Kaiko. So that's why the Shizuko is probably better. We use our own Kaiko in phase 1. How strong is that? That's like, maybe we don't even need the Mika team. Can we do the 80 mil Kaiko team? No, we can't do the 80. Because that has Fuka Kisaki. Kazusa Maki is a 3-star Kazusa. Kazusa's pretty strong, but she's not that strong. Kazusa, remember that Kazusa at UE 50 is conditionally stronger than Mika. 3-star Mika too, but the premise is that I mean, like, don't we have to UE 40 to Mika no matter what? Unless we're not. Like, unless we're just going to not UE 40 to Mika. In that case, then like we have more options, and yeah, we can do something else. Because what are we gonna do if we don't UE 40 Mika? We're definitely doing to UE 40 Kazusa instead. Yeah, it's like it's not economical. I'm not going to tell someone to UE 40 a Kazusa or Kayako. Like, if they want to do it, then we can, like, but I need them to like say in chat, yeah, let's do it. Fuck Mika, let's do a Kayako. Then in that case, yeah, okay. Things open up then. But like, I'm not gonna tell people to fucking UE 40 Kazusa. That's freaking their account. Well, I'm not gonna tell other people to do it. But if they want to do it, then when we get the green light to do it, then we'll do it. Now we're gonna UE40 anyone. It's gonna be Mika. Like if you want to be economical about it. Because yeah, if we get a UE40 Kayako, then we can do this. We just run 2 Kayakos. It's actually okay. I just don't know how much Iglima we have anyway. Because on Utahan team said, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I don't know how. I don't know how. I need to know how much. I need to know how much these 2 teams. If we UE40 the Mika, I need to know how much these 2 do. How much damage does this team do? I feel like it's actually not that bad. Shouldn't this be competitive with all the other Kayako teams? Because we've got the attack buff, we've got the crit and attack buff. We have a yellow buff here, and some defense dread. I feel like we're basically almost there. We just need to clean up. I'm pretty sure we can do something like this already. I mean, this is fine. If we UE40 we'll surely kill. I think so as well. I think this is actually a clear hit. So we have to groggy set up the Mika, right? But this team can do that. Like a Kayako Kazu Sasaki, I'm pretty sure can do it. It's just very slow. Can Mika team skip 1 missile without cost reduction? With a Kisaki Yako, I think we can. We have an identity crisis. Maybe we don't use the suck. Or we put it to what? Get to 2 teams. That's viable. Takoyaki. Yeah, I mean, what have I not been saying that Shizuko is like one of the best units in the game for the past 2 years? We have Farbles available. We have Iori. Iori's got a weapon and an Ibuki. How do we arrange this? I have Marin. Alright, Buffer. Nah, man, she's one of the best in the game. He's been the best in the game for the past 2 years. Moshimosh. Wake up, Jeff. How do we arrange? Actually, no, this is fine. This team will only live 30 seconds. So we do that. Is there a position where Sukuyo pulls everything away? Oh, we have Tomoe for that. We have mid. We do. Want to use mid up here though? That means we don't fuck. So this way, we're gonna eat missiles though. Do we just eat the missiles and just let Kayako do her thing? I mean, this is fine, right? Like, Kazu can just eat the missiles. Just drop that. Honestly, just drop the Kazu. Unlikely. I mean, our Utaha doesn't look invested at all. We're gonna have to put some resources. Because Utaha, I think I saw was up here. So far. I don't know how much. I mean, you know what? You only need Bongi, you don't need that. So if you get bond 2 on that, 1 gear 2 on that, then. So Kayako needs to be on the team that lives longer. Okay, who goes? Also have sheep. Wait, hold up. Can't Tomoe actually pull Iori and Kazusa out of... Wouldn't that be enough? I'm pretty sure Tomoe can actually pull these. Because shield repos is actually really easy to use them. It says it's essential anyway, that's fine. Still done, right? Okay, so we don't need it. I want to do this. You consider Kazusa this? No, I used Tomoe to pull. You know about pulling units out of range? I wish I had a video. I wish there's a video to show here. Has anyone done it? What the fuck is that? Guess I'll have to build up my game. Oh wait, I can do it. Okay, so Kasumi takes the longest because it's like his situation is like the weirdest. Vortex. What's the formation here? We're going with let's just no, it has to be something that doesn't take off. Super Monkey. Yourself. Or Harker there, whatever. I don't know. Just random fucking. And then. Oh yeah. I have to survive 2 missiles to actually pull. Fury. I don't think it matters who goes here. This is just a demo anyway. Whatever, plus and then let's put a healer here so that I can survive long enough to actually show you how to pull it. Isn't this team doing too much groggy? There's a different groggy cancel, I think. It's fine. There's 2 stages. You can, because the default way is to do the. This is missile cancel. Okay? Missile cancel, you still need a builder. I mean, maybe the Kayako team will do it by itself, and then you don't need this team at all. Like maybe the Kayako team can do it by itself, so you don't need the Kazusa team. So the missile has a range limit. If you pull your units far away enough, they're not going to get hit. So you can do that with especially with MGs who stand in the very top. I'm gonna need. Did I just start? Wait, did I start a ticket or is this bomb? Okay. I think Maki might be in the way. So if you're using Kazusa, let's say that she's standing like. Oh, hold up. I'm just gonna pull Spucky down so that. You pull them back to the front units even more. No, it's the same. The front units will eat the same amount of them. Pull you down. I'm just gonna wait for missiles, and then you can see what I'm talking about. The timing is kind of annoying though. So yeah, the timing has to be before the target, the animation happens. So the targeting happens before it's fired. Like when Binah does the whole wind up thing. That'd be like. They're gonna walk back in, but they're not gonna. That was too late. But I think we get the idea there. If you pull them like back far enough, they won't get too late. Yeah, it was too late. Yeah. Holy low tie. I mean, I'm just gonna use it on Maki actually, just to prove a point, because I think if I try to get your arena, I'm just gonna keep messing it up. So, but yeah, this is just to prove. It's a bit tricky because Maki has a dismount time. It can be kind of. I think that might not have made it. Oh yeah, see, Maki didn't get hit. So imagine that was Kazusa, right? And Kazusa doesn't have a dismount time, so it's actually a bit easier to do with Kazusa. But yeah, if you pull someone back far away enough, they won't get hit them. Hero transition. I think a lot of skills actually have a range limit. It's just that it's impossible to get that range limit in most cases. It's just a thing for Binah and Pedro by accident. Yeah, that's the idea you can do with other stuff. And if you can get it with Yori, that's ideal, but maybe you won't. They'll die to Sandstorm anyway. But yeah, the idea of this team is just to just start a little bit so that you can get the do something. Maybe have Marina here so you can put it. Use Marina X to go down. But 3 cost supports and specials. Bit of a waste though, because unless do we have another damage dealer? I feel like what damage is good? Even Ari might want. I'm level 90 Nonami, yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Level 90 that'll do it. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, and then here we have to UE 40 the Miku. And then this might be able to kill. Maybe this killed. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. That's a big fat maybe. And all of this depends on the UE40 Mika. So the idea is that you do these two teams and then Mika does the missile cancel. So then you missile cancel Mika and get the whole team down, get the whole thing down to... What do we want the Mika team to finish on? 10 mil? 10 mil HP? 10.5 mil HP? And then hopefully Kayako does the rest. Try to maybe skip this team. Like, see if this, your first team will do enough damage to set up for Mika team. Probably will. And then, yeah. And then you might need to get the kill on the Kayako team. That's the only way, Katsumi. Now give it a go, Katsumi. I'll leave it at this because we spent a very long time. Levels of groggy Mika finishes. I think so as well, but like that's up to them to experiment. But... You have any specific questions about like the execution here, Katsumi? I do like these. Anything that's like unclear about like the purpose or like what for or why? Can I change Amy a minute? No. Amy has to be on this. You don't want to lose the kind of buff to me. Anything else? I'm pretty sure the Kayako team will hit the groggy amount like perfectly without the next. I mean, like, I don't even know if the solution will work, but I'm sure as long as you can get to like 10.5 mil HP remaining, 10 mil HP remaining on Mika, I'm sure this team will get very, very, very. What number / groggy do you need to know? I don't know the exact number. I only know that for Mika, you have to cancel missiles with groggy, right? First missile cancel with groggy. And then for Kayako, you cancel missiles with groggy and you tank sandstorm, right? 19 mil. Yeah, that sounds about right. 19 mil start with Mika. 18 mil-ish. And then for Kayako, you have to... You groggy cancel missiles. You tank sandstorm. And I think if you use Shizuko with Ui, I think you might be able to live. And then... or do you transition cancel sandstorm? Can you transition cancel sandstorm? Will Kayako on this team do enough? Probably not, right? You have to tank sandstorm. And then before the next missile, you have to transition. That's how you would do it. And then if you transition with everybody alive, then maybe you can... I don't know what happens after this. Good luck. Okay, I'll close the stuff, trust me. We can Kaiko this next round. We don't know. I mean, if this Kaiko team does enough, then you can just like do that, right? Come on. Alright, that's me. It's been very long. Next is Vieta. Trick Kazusa on the 5th X skill. Taunt Binah. Can you use Yuzu or Chuko anywhere? You doubt you can UE40 Mika? Well, if you can't UE40 Mika, then this whole thing goes out the window. Like, there's nothing you can do. Like, I think if you can't UE40 Mika, then just give up and do something. Like this whole thing... And I don't think if you don't UE40 Mika... If you can't UE40 Mika, that means you can't UE40 Kayako either, right? Right. If you can't UE40 anybody, then it's over. then yeah, it's completely over for you. Blue and purple Binah too. I mean, that's easy. Blue Binah is just Wakamore, like borrow Himari or something. You can one-shot it. That's not a problem. In purple, you have your own Kisaki. Yeah, you have your own Kisaki, so you can borrow Chiaki. These are some just not. Just borrow Chiaki. I don't know what the issue is. I mean, this one's fine. That's fine. Like, to do the only thing you can do, the only unit that's gonna be better is gonna be like Blackham or something with a Himari. But you don't have a Himari or a Fuka, so like it doesn't matter. Just use this. With this team, you can just use Chiaki. Good. Like, obviously, a single target damage dealer is gonna be better than an elite damage dealer. For a bot. Do you want Chiaki clear on stream? I mean, like I don't understand why people don't understand that Chiaki is good. Like, she does single target damage and the boss is a single target entity. Like, like how difficult is it to understand? Like, you don't even need the optimal Chiaki team. You just have anything with Chiaki and you're done. Like, you just... Where is it? This is Hana. This is Chiaki. Like, you just use... so you borrow Chiaki, Kisaki. You don't even need a Fuka, right? You have your own Haru already. So Maki, Akane, Chiaki, Kisaki, and just use whatever garbage for this last slot. Shizuko, use Sushi Shizuko. No, not Sushi Shizuko. Use even Kotama will do. Whatever, dude. Doesn't matter. Just don't use Kyotame. Just use anybody in that slot. It literally doesn't matter who. I mean, like Chiaki with all these buffs kills it in like 2x skill. So even if you're not optimal, it's still going to die in like a third X. Shanako almost as fast as Chiaki. That's fucking cap. There's zero. That's impossible. Unless you're doing something so horrendously wrong. Like, that's not possible. Like Chiaki does 2.4 million damage in 1x. What? Are we trolling here? How? How is a Hanako even remotely close to that? Like, all you need is Akane, Maki, Chiaki, Hare, and then you Kisaki. Like, you don't need the Fuka. The Fuka, in fact, the Fuka doesn't contribute to the damage here. It just contributes to the rotation. Like, you don't need a Fuka to do that. It's not a massive gap. Okay, but like, people aren't doing the Hanako right. This seems 10k legit. I mean, are people copying the right? I mean, like, how is it that 3 people have asked me about their Hanako teams and they're all each taking 3 minutes? Like, isn't there like some kind of fundamental misunderstanding here about Hanako, and like that people are just straight up failing to understand how Hanako team works? Because they're bad. That's what I'm saying. You can't be bad with Chiaki. There's just no scenario where you can fuck up Chiaki, but there's a million scenarios where you can fuck up Hanako. There's no crit mode with Chiaki. Like, what the fuck is the question here? Chiaki is simultaneously 0 mode and is better. Like, what? How is there a debate? Just borrow Chiaki. What? What? Like Hanako, like, sure, Hanako's ceiling is 10k points, but like, but people aren't doing that. how is this even a debate? The difficulty is finding Chiaki? Well, good luck. Like I said, we do have there is still that assist being Arona ICU, right? There's a few on here, and you might be able to add them. You don't even need a UE50, like a UE40. Slash. Click this. Like we still have this website, right? Like I don't know. I just gotta keep linking it until we figure it out. like it's not that crazy, you know. Like you don't even need a UE. You can just do like UE40. Like you'll still like find. This is America. America has 16 people. All right, you might be able to add one. This is Asia. You have also 16 people. In everywhere else, you have 6 people. Well, you might be able to add one. Or you can get your own. I mean, this is only like the public ones as well. Like you might be able to find one like if you like ask around. Like more people would own a Chiaki than there is this. Top 10 people skip students. I mean, I don't know. People don't play the game for that. So. There's not enough simps on Global. Like in JP, there isn't like a problem with this because people will simp something and they'll just mess. UE40, yeah, just UE40 is fine. I mean, even a UE30 will be a brainless clear. Like people are failing with the Hanako. And like if you're failing with the Hanako, like even a UE30 Chiaki is a brain. Anyway, let's move on. Chiaki student rep you find in Francis doesn't have Chiaki in the assist slot. Yeah. You know what Vinny? Imagine if the archive had a message function. I'm pretty sure lots of people, a lot more people actually have Chiaki. They just don't put them up. So like, yeah, you're just gonna have to like get talking to people and they just ask them. But yeah, like I said, people. The reason why I'm saying this about Chiaki is because people are straight up failing with Hanako. If people weren't failing with Hanako, then like sure, don't worry about the Chiaki. But people are, so that's why I'm endorsing Chiaki. There's obviously a lot of failure points when it comes to Hanako. Anyway, fuck, I've been going on about this for a while. Back to what we're supposed to be doing. Vieta. Vieta, you said crit Kazusa on 5th X skill. What does that mean? Am I going to be able to understand your problem here? Because all you said was crit Kazusa on 5th X skill. This is a Kazusa team? Okay. A Kazusa Maki team could actually get pretty far, I'm pretty sure. Doesn't it get it down to like 6 mil left or something? Oh, very close to a 1 punt, right? This is the speedrun team. mean, like, I don't know what to say if this is a speedrun team, isn't it? I don't know what to say if it's like, I don't know how I can help you besides just like speedrun better. Okay, you got that one. Now what? Like, what do you miss? Do you miss a transition? I don't see an issue with the execution so far. Because if you got this far, then your execution's obviously fine. Was he saying he got full crits on the 5th X? Is he just showing off? This is not a review. Yikes. Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, hold up. 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's Mucky AA is in the way. But I don't see any small numbers. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, because the small numbers, the 5k, that's Mucky AA there. That doesn't count. But the big numbers there is obviously. Sure, you just wanted to show that off and like, yeah. Is there advice I can give here? Bro, you got 113 out of 13, you can get more 13 out of 13s, am I right? What was total damage? It was like 3.7 mil. Any cousins of one punters in chat? Okay, let's go there. Yeah, I guess you didn't need help. What the fuck? For trying to do team. I mean, even at this point, all you need is like a single Kayako X is dead, right? Why'd you even wait that long? Like, couldn't you just... Oh, you needed the sub. Well, you already have the sub. You know, aren't you ruining your speedrun? Wait, what am I missing something? What are we waiting for? Chat, am I dumb? What are we waiting for? Because the sub is up. The sub is already up. You see it right there. Wait, are we ruining our speedrun here by like not using this KX? What's going on? Am I misunderstanding something? Wait, am I forgetting something? What? We're just wasting 3 seconds. we're just wasting. So here you could have used your X here. You could have used X right here. 46. You don't use it until. We're just gonna waste 7 seconds of our speedrun. We're just gonna waste 6 to 7 seconds of our speed. What? Hello? What are we doing? am I not understanding something? Is there a purpose for this way? Like, what the fuck? Isn't 7 seconds extremely valuable in this speedrun? Hello? Good thing you submitted. Now I can see this and I tell you to fix it. Hello? Fix your run. Get your 13 out of 13 crit again and fix your run. You're not done yet. Alright. You can do 7 seconds better. What the fuck? Alright, let's move on. Hold on, the previous. Maybe because he's like fixed to a timeline. that like he doesn't know that he can just straight up kill the fucking thing? And like he thinks that he has to do a double rotate? Because like if he's like completely inflexible and had like zero like adaptability, and he was planning to do a double rotate, then that makes sense to me. But like, you should have realized that you don't need a fucking double rotate and you just wasted 7 seconds. I think that was easily rank 1 or rank 2, was it not? Hold up. No. Let's go back. Isn't that straight up rank 1 or rank 2? If you don't waste the 7 fucking seconds? 39,266. What are we have right? Top Torment 305? The for you? Wait, that does score cap. I think it's rank 2. I think it's rank 2. Right boss. The rank 1 right now has 39305. Wait. 251. So what's his Kazusa? His Kazusa team was... Oh no, his Kazusa team was too slow. 18. What the fuck is this? Wait, what? Oh, 251. Wait, no, it's actually really fast. 251, 18. So he is on 9 seconds one pace. Okay, so he wouldn't. No, there'll be rank 2. No, that would have been rank 2. Because this is 15 seconds. If he used the X right here, let's say 7 seconds of whatever this is. 7 seconds of this is 15. That's rank 2. That would have been rank 2. Because 7 seconds more to this. So 39266. That's good. 39266. Wait. 7 seconds to that. Can you just do 3 minutes? He'll be 39282, which is 392. Yeah, he'll be rank 2. He would have been rank 2 of that. Should he? He could have used Shun, yeah. Because he doesn't need the hurry for that, does he? No, he doesn't need a Kayako. No, a Fuka. No, sorry, I'm dumb. He needs to drop a striker. He doesn't need a hurry for that, or a Boshi. Is it the Boshi he will drop? Yeah, he would drop the Boshi. He doesn't need a Boshi. Then he can run Shield Team and probably get rank 1 of that. But he had like 0 adaptability and didn't realize that he had a rank 1 score. Rip. There goes your rank 1. Instead, what do you get instead? You get like rank 7 or something. Or something like not that great. Because you ended up getting 266. 266 is rank... It's like rank 7. Yeah, it's rank 7. You threw away your rank 2! What are you doing? Trolling! Probably, with Shun, I think that's rank 1. Anyway, let's actually move on. Keep getting stuck on stuff. Came to Flex, he's being disappointed. It is what it is. Alright, so what even? This is insane for you. And you want 26.6 for blue. Better score for both purple and yellow. Oh, your last one finally. After being stuck on, you know, Katsumi for like an hour. Wait, what? You can't be faster with this team, right? So, I mean, unless you have Scanner, but you don't have Scanner, that's fine. And I don't imagine you can severely screw up. I guess you can screw up the execution of this team, but not that Wait, can you kill in 2 X's on this team? Aren't you crit more for 2 X's? The rotation is correct, but you just crit more here for 2 X. Am I wrong? That's already a lot of crits, but you can crit more. Was the Akane vest correct? Okay, Sui, yeah, Sui, Akane. Kisaki. Kisaki again. And then you just do that straight away. You miss crits. 1.8. I mean, yeah, but like, I'll just say that your rotation is correct. So there's no way you can make this better unless you just crit better. Like, let's count the mix crits, right? Let's count how many crits you get. Alright, that's Maki AA. I can't see it because Maki AA is not. Maki has too much AAs. Maki has too much AA. I can't see. No, I saw that. I definitely see some miscrits in there. So yeah, like there's for you, your yellow is perfect. Besides the crit, nothing else you can do to make that better. Looks like that one looks good. Like 117. Jesus Christ, you have to understand how fast that is. Okay, now we finally get a proper Shanako speedrun. We are like borderline failing unlike the other guys. And we kill on the next 3, right? Because it should be 5 X's total. Yep. Auto, press auto. Press auto. You don't need that. No. Well, like again, your rotation is correct. You should be able to kill 5 X's. So nothing for you to fix here. You don't even need a Kisaki or Akko here. How come you didn't have a transition in? What the fuck? Why'd your game bug like that? Okay. Six? Well, it should be 5. With enough crits, it's 5. Like, Hanako can technically kill in the first phase, right? You just have to get enough crits to kill in 5. If you don't want to crit mode, you just yucky. But again, we already discussed this, like Chiaki has a availability issue. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that either. What are you missing again? You want 26.06 for blue. You want 26.06, but you got 59521. You know this is literally 1 frame? Actually, not literally 1 frame. Maybe that's like 15 frames. Or like 20 frames. There's literally nothing, no improvement here besides, like, your rotation is correct, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check it. So you go in, you Shiroko Terra straight away, yep, that makes sense. And then you Wakamo, do all of that, and then Kisaki Wakamo again, right? The Wakamo Kisaki, yeah, that works too. And then the boss just should die here. Like, isn't that just crit diff? The reason why you don't get that is because either Shiroko needs to crit more, or you need to crit this shimmering palace here. Where is it? Yeah, if you're copying the guy, it's hard to work as well. Yeah, exactly. Shimmering pedal. You crit this. Probably do, but can't see underneath all these numbers. Which one's the Wakamo basic? Well, I think you actually missed the crit on this Wakamo basic. I think you actually missed the crit on this Wakamo basic. Because if Wakamo basic crits, it should be doing like 500k. And it's also stab diff, yeah. Now, there's literally nothing I can do to improve this. That's like perfect. You just have to mold better. The stability and accuracy effects make sense on a challenging difficulty. Yeah, I agree. When it comes to fighting the boss at the hardest, and you have to bring like 10 teams anyway, like the stab and the accuracy is kind of what it. Like you can counter that easily. This is within the speedrun era when the whole game is to just like have better RNG. Then of course it's gonna be. But yeah, nothing I can help you with. What even? Like, there's literally nothing I can do for you besides telling you to prepare. Tell us about the dog. Which dog? There's a lot of dogs. Do you mean your dog of the Boshi AA or something? Yeah. Any actual questions? Or the one you do? I mean, you're gonna have to do that again on Blue Set. And you said like to be done again on Blue Set, but you didn't do it on Blue Set. So I'm gonna wait for that. But anyway, any actual questions? What even or? As I'll end you and I'll also end. I'm gonna try gachaless urban Binah. I think I was going to, but like not anymore. I'm too lazy. I don't think I even have 7 tickets. I have 4 tickets now. Like I only log on to my global account now to just do my hard log off. I actually lost to the leadership of my club, of my own club recently, because I log on, but apparently you also have to check in to the club to actually keep your leadership. So I was like, well, you can have it for now. I'll ask for it back when I want it back. But yeah, no gacha beta for. I don't think it's possible anyway. Like, I'll do it for outdoors, but I don't think I'll want to do it. First time here. Well, welcome. Well, you say, well, I mean, like, you came into like nothing because I'm about to do absolutely nothing but maybe yap for like an hour for no reason other than, yeah, for no reason. Show us the teams I'm planning for outdoors. I don't even know what it's gonna look like. What do I don't like. I told you that I don't have a plan. Like I legit just don't have a plan. Red, but I think red is possible, but I don't know if I don't think yellow is possible. Do we have a do we have a red we do have a red coming up, right? There should be a red coming up in like 3 months. So global is over here. We do have a red coming up. I think I will try for that. It's outdoors though. Fuck. I think I'll try for this, but I don't think a yellow even an outdoors spot. Not yet. Not until we get more defense debuffs. Do we know when the next JPTA is? It's always at the same time every month. It's gonna be like June 23 or June 30. No, not there. But June 25 or July 2, something like that. I don't know. Hibiki. How would I approach a no gacha tournament Binah? Hold up. When's next 20? I don't know. Wait, hold up. Is this possible? I don't think it is. I'm just gonna put out every single unit I own here, or every single red unit I can think of. Like, oh yeah, we're probably going with the dynamic trio again. Like Haruka, Shiroka, Suruka, like go really well together. I don't know if Chibihi goes here. Maybe Chibihi goes. Probably Chibihi doesn't go there. I'll put it on the buff team. Excuse me. Well, Izumi goes with Iron. Both can work. I don't know. Oh, actually, if Mutsuki Mines worked on Binah, I think it's 100% doable. But Mutsuki Mines, alas, don't work on Binah. Will I have Kaede by then? Will, right? Who else is coming? I'll have Carrot! Yo. That might be. How do I use her? How do I use her? I don't think I can. Wait, hold up. What? That's way too far ahead. But the all urban, yep. An urban red, I think, is definitely also pretty doable. But an outdoor red is kind of fucked, dude. Do no gacha now. Probably holiday tomorrow. I gotta go to my auntie's house tomorrow and help her move. You Karen or Binah? I don't know. Actually, I have absolutely no frame of reference for how much damage these things do. Because I have no defense debuffs. Hold up. Like, is it literally only Akane I have? I have Mari and Azusa and Akane. Where's my farmable Hiyori, Nixon? Hello? Nixon. So my best team has to have the usual Akane mark. But what does my best team look like? I don't know. Oh, Azusa do Akane Azusa. If she stays alive, like, can I get a... I don't think I can get a Sandstorm and a... No, that's not possible. I don't think that's possible. I don't think I'm getting cancelled on that. I don't think I... Who else do I have? I have a Mari. Can cancel 2 skills of any one team. Is it possible to cancel both? How do I cancel both missiles and Sandstorm in one team? Here, right here. Hey, here's my borrow. Who the fuck do I borrow? Who's our DPS for? Alright, let's just have my defense keep us first. Wow. It's actually just these. So Mari, Asuna, Azusa, Akane, Maki. So I have already, it's all out here. It's all here. Mika, no, this is red. Missile kit then phase transition to reset. But then you have to have so much damage in advance. Need to borrow Dina. I don't even know if Dina's the right borrow. Because I'm not borrowing Yoshimi. I don't think that's gonna work. Might be a Dino. It might be. How's that gonna work? Burst scanner. It might also be the strat to borrow a debuff. Yeah. Defense. I'm trying. Is there a free filter here? There is no free. Maybe I should just set all of them to favorites at this point. The issue with Little Shun is that I still want her to be on the defense dealer. But I'm losing Newton options. I don't have enough buffers for her. I put her with Ibuki. Like the issue with team building right now, like the reason why I don't like to team build like this before doing the raid is I have absolutely no frame of reference for how much damage any of these things do. Like even if I like pre-plan now, like I don't think any of it is gonna hold, because depending on how much damage they do, like the whole strategy changes. Raid is up now if I wanted, but it's not red. Multiply it by the math doesn't add up like that though, because the buffs are. Oh wait, no, it does add up like that. Yeah, because because it's multiplicative. Yeah, okay. Well, no, it doesn't add up like that. It is, yeah. Thanks. Honestly, a Shoshi. I might be looking at a Shoshi Borrow again. I feel like a Shoshi Borrow might be more effective. It just depends on how effective. Because I feel like a Shoshi Shun. Like, but with that, I don't have room for a Shoshi. Hold on, no, I'm a Captain. I don't have room to put Shoshi anyway. I don't know, I kind of want to just think about it when we get there. We have no tanks either. Nope, we have no tank. I have none of these. Maybe in a post-Alba world. But even if it's urban, yeah, even if it's urban, I think it's big for him. But I just need to know how much damage should he do. Alba's gonna be good to my account. I mean, kind of. At the end of the day, she's just a tank. And that's, I mean, more tanks is good because I don't have any. But I want some utility, man. Would they have given her defense down? You know what I mean? Why did she buff her attack and attack speed? Nixon! Mimori exists? Mimori doesn't. Mimori actually doesn't. Hoshino Bongi is actually beat. How much damage? I don't know. I don't want to think about it anymore because like I said, I feel like it's a wasted effort just planning right now. I'd rather just do it on the spot when we get there. No cap. If Mutsuki Mines worked on Binah, I think this is easy to do. I'll actually just borrow Shoshi and stuff. Oh, but Mutsuki Mines, why do you not work on Binah? I'm confident about outdoor. I don't think I sounded confident about outdoor. Like I knew it was due from the beginning. I said it was worth a shot. I think like my mind says that it's worth a shot, but I don't think it's like that doable. Especially not like right now, where I don't like thinking about it beforehand. But it didn't work. Yeah, Mitsuki's mines don't work. The name's Tomoe. No. They straight up do not drop. Like I can show you in game like right now. They literally do not work. Like it's not that they don't hit or anything. They literally do not work. Like nothing happens. It literally does not work. Like there's this. Oh wait, hold up. It's still on VH. They fall in the pit. No, they literally do not work. Nothing happens. Why? Because the mines can only be dropped on playable area. Guess where Binah is? It's how the mines are coded. Because obviously mines need to be stepped on, but you can't step on. Like you can't put mines in a place that you can't step on. If that makes sense. If you want to think about it that way. And because Binah is not on the map, she won't ever drop. We're gonna wait 20 seconds and she's not gonna drop. Like literally nothing happened. Binah doesn't have legs to step on mines. That's true. There you go. Here it is. Or you pull Mutsuki back. Nope, nothing. Like it literally doesn't matter. Because even if her target is out of range, Mutsuki will still try to drop mine. But she doesn't. She's not doing it here. Literally nothing happened. So if Mutsuki mines worked on Binah, I think I have a shot. or for Red Torment, but alas, I do not. The targeting location is removed from the spawn location of the monsters. Yes. Yes, because targets are I guess it's because the Mutsuki targeting is like coordinate based, but because Binah's coordinates don't exist, I'm making shit up. I'm like, what, they haven't fixed Mutsuki? I mean, they can't fix Mutsuki without like changing how some things work with the game. Like, that's a lot of effort. I don't know if they can. Well, maybe they can. I don't know. Like arguably it's not a bug. Off the bat, might as well drop even. Yeah, they fixed Senna. I mean, like, Senna's fix. Are you talking about how you could choose to where to put Senna? That's kind of like a different issue. Cause that is like, that is a pretty simple change. Like, if you understand how the game works, that's a very simple change compared to how Mutsuki's like minds work. because the whole issue is that Binah does not exist on the map, and Mutsuki must put her minds down on the map. So like, you have to resolve that somehow. Compared to like Senna, where you just make it the next day, you click on something. Because they put effort on an old character. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, you're right. Oh. If we change Uzi's basic targeting to a direction angle as opposed to a portrait, that, sure, I guess. That would probably actually fix it. But wait, do we even have anything like that? Do we have anything like vector based basic? I don't know if we do. Well, kernel AoE. Oh, you're right, I think. Yeah, I think that would fix it. Yeah, that would have. But then there becomes the issue of if the enemy is close to being out of bounds, where would our minds? I don't know. I can only think of Saki as Colonel, as the Colonel basic. I don't know if anyone else exists. Yeah, that's true. Because the mines will always drop in a way where the middle mine will naturally hit, but not necessarily the side mines. I do no gotcha yellow chocolate. Oh shit, I forgot. I actually forgot about yellow cockma. Oh, I legit forgot about this guy. It's set today. Yeah, no. I mean, yeah, it's tomorrow, right? I legit forgot about yellow cockma. I can do him. It's next week. Do I need books? Probably not. Like, I don't know what to use them. I should probably do red set though, but I'm too lazy. I got the twins. It's fucked, dude. What do I even have? Hold on. What do I need again? Yellow. No, it's yellow. Yellow red. Wait, hold up. No, it's yellow yellow. Wait, that removes the damage cap. Possibly, right? Am I right? Hold up. Look it. wait, hold up. Oh, but we don't have Shrewd. Oh. Unless the button counts to Shrewd. But that's that's not it. That's not it. Bad. Boroshiori, yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. Like, if I can have my own dot, then I Boroshiori. But I don't know if I'll have enough dot, if twins have enough dot. It sounds so cursed. But not gonna lie, if the button works for Shrewd, I'm gonna fucking use Hasabi. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. I think it's alright. I think it'll work. Seaside, yeah, I know. But Seasire isn't as strong as you think it is. Because you need damage multiplier. Like, you need multiplier. And like, Saya has some multiplier. But it's not that much. Because it's only the basic. But X is not a dot. It's not the debuff dot we need. It's only 50% for 20 seconds. Between dots you should have. What? Did you see my attempt at blue Cockmore? How did it go? How did my blue Cockmore go? I forgot already. The entire team would be dot. Oh no, I remember for blue Cockmore, I just used Sorry main DPS. Like it was just Sorry main DPS, right? How long ago was it? Didn't be that long. Didn't be like last month. Wait, hold up. Sorry Michiru, yeah, I used Sorry. What the fuck am I doing here? Oh yeah, I rolled Sakuraku in one temple. Right, okay. Yeah, I did this team. And I borrow Sorry. With the Izuna, with the fucking weird ass shit Izuna tag. Wasn't that clear? This is not clear. Yeah, I remember this now. It's kind of dumb as shit, but it worked. Yeah, Michiru has dot. So that was a very good find. But mostly Sorry as main carry. And the thing is with yellow, I don't think I can do something similar. Because yellow doesn't have someone like Michiru who is very good burst and also good dot. Like Michiru is decent dot. But when it comes to yellow, shock, poison, chill. Because if you look at Marina, right? Marina's multiplier is fucking insane. And like twins hold nothing to that. The only way that the Boros Shiori will work is if Shiori does so much damage that we can get away with one stack of flame. Like we can get away with one stack or two stacks. I don't even know if twins can get us to 2 stacks of flame. If we can get 2 stacks of flame with twins, then I think Shiori Boro is fine. We need at least 2 stacks of flame. But 1 stack of flame, I don't know if that's possible. Like Shiori will have to do so much damage to make up for it. Shiori's pretty strong. I just don't know if she's like that strong. So yeah, I'll have to see. Like 561% per tick on Marina. Like, if you look at fucking Midori, she's doing 51% per tick. Momoe, 93% per tick on like some very mediocre attack stats. Yeah, on some pretty mediocre attack stats. Yeah, no, man. No, man. It doesn't hold anything to 500% of. Marin is better than Meru? Should be. Midori Bonky Wing. I don't even know what they will do to Midori. Physical is lost. Just depends if... Who the fuck is my damage? Is it am I actually going to run Hasumi main DPS and use Hasumi to push the button? Wait. Well, I might actually just be using Hasumi to push the button. I mean, Neru's pretty good. Maki's pretty good too. Maybe I can set up some kind of hyper carry Maki team. Wait, do I have Chinatsu yet? Hold up. Fuck. I have been farming, but I've been getting unlucky. She hasn't been out for that long, right? It's only been like a month. Hey. If I had Chinatsu, I think a 160. Maybe from like some other things. Even you already have her. Maybe I'll be missing some days. Refresh the harder. That's what I normally do, but I think I've been forgetting. I think I've been forgetting. I think I just haven't been logging on. Cause like this is the only reason I log on now. It's to farm Chinatsu. So I think I just haven't been logging on. Cause I've been getting lazy. Oops, my bad. Am I doing the Nagacha? This is the Nagacha thing, yeah. Wait, has it been that long since it came out? The Gacha Binah? No, I'm not doing the Gacha Binah. Wait, when did Area 27? Is there a release date on this? More than 1 month? There's no release date. Do I do it offline? Nope. I can't do it. It's not possible. One Punk Kaiko has been found. Yeah, okay. That's right. Not too break. Not even insane. I mean, like, why would I do insane? I solved insane like years ago. Definitely long enough. I think you underestimate, like, if it's because 3 months ago it hasn't been 3 months. No way. Maybe like 2 months or something. 2 months at most. If I've been refreshing Chinatsu, maybe like you could argue for it, because the average is 1 a day. It hasn't been 3 months. Yeah, we're not T10 yet. It hasn't been 3 months. It's been really recent. Almost like 2 days ago. I think it's because I missed out. It's because I've been I missed out on the 2x, like half of 2x, because I didn't log in. But I do try to log in. But it definitely hasn't been 3 months. Like I said, it's like one elif on average per day. And then it's celebrated with Twig. Man, I should like do my days. I haven't claimed on PvP for like a week, I think. A week and a half. Like I get it. Oops, I shouldn't have clicked that button. Like I get into like top 100 and then forget to like log on for like the next 4 days and I end up back in like. I want to see how this team works. It's pretty funny. it's really dumb and it gets me into top 100, but not only for that. Gotta wait for this. I mean, Miyoko sometimes avoids the cover in this position, but like, I think at this rank, she barely does. That's like, whatever. Just yellow damage. Yeah, man. Just yellow damage. I actually had Fubuki early on, but I gave up on that. Fubuki is hilariously funny in the way she works. But she got sniped too easily. What's an example of a JP PvP team? Right now, like... What is an example of a JP PvP team? What environment is it again? It's indoors. So people are running stuff like Racer, Hoshino, Haruka, Shiroko Terra. And then Nagisa, Sunshi Shiroko. Satsuki for sure. People aren't running Satsuki for indoors. No, not on JP. Because JP is indoors. Satsuki just doesn't do enough indoors. Well, sometimes this team doesn't work when Hanako wins the lottery. It is what it is. But people are running weird shit like Tsubaki and Shun and Shiroko. But I die anyway sometimes because yeah, that's just how it be. Honestly, I shouldn't have lost to this team, but it happens sometimes. This is a weird AF team. But what is that Shiroko? We just don't have Shiroko Terra, so we're using double Shiroko. That's hilarious. but I lost to the Hanako gamble rip. Tanks legit suck this season. It's just Hoshino. You only need Hoshino. You run Hoshino and then like Racer. If you have a if you for whatever reason have a UE40 Racer, you should use a UE40 Racer. Even a 3-star Racer is pretty. Whoa, my game crashed. Well, I think that's a sign. I think it's a sign to like just. Oh, I should log on to Jake. Scoreheart is occasionally good. That is true, but I don't know. You're not gonna use on a blind attack. Leaning hard into that kind of thing, can't be bothered, dude. Not on this account. My diff has been 2 tanks this whole season. Yeah, I run 2 tanks or 3 tanks on JP. Usually 3. 3-star Racer works fine in top 10. Yeah, that makes sense. Shun doesn't give you the 3.8 cost. Yeah, it's because she uses her X cancels her own basic. So when you have Shun on your first X skill, she will use her X skill at the same time she uses her basic, so that you don't get your full cost. So you have a 1/6 chance of having a brick on your team. You have no options for a blind attack. Well, I mean the team I just showed you on my no gotcha just then, that's my blind attack. She's not that great this season. I mean, she's still good. She's just not. You just have a 1/6 chance of her not being Shun. Like whenever you get the 5/6, whenever you win the 5/6, she's still Shun, and you still, get the benefits of her being Shun. it's just some people don't want to take a 1/6 chance of having a brick, right? Because that's silly. Still more consistent than Miyako. Debatable. Depends on what you mean by consistent. 90% of your attack doesn't use shield. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think it's that problem. It's like if you guys saw my usage rates on the latest PvP post, like shield is still like 50% used, and 50%, right, is high enough as a statistic that if you didn't know the statistics, you would still think shield is in every single game. Like 50% anecdotally, like if you didn't know it was 50%, still feels like she's in every single game. And that's still a big deal. It's not a small number. It's still a very high usage. The previous season 90%. Yeah, in urban she's like 95%. Or 90%. Hero can't replace Shun. I wouldn't say that. Shun replaced herself. There's no one replaced. Like Shiroko didn't replace Shun. Oh, did he do that? I should get around to doing that though. Need these. Do I use Shifumi for anything? On my no gacha? Yeah, sure. On my JP account? Nope, not at all. She might be useful. She does come in useful sometimes though. Yeah, this is my JP team. I just run free tank. If my racer was UE40, I'd use it, but I think I like Miyako because Miyako sometimes can get smuggled through the evasion. And it works on blind attack, so it's like yeah, I just keep it. So obviously it doesn't work all the time, but when it does work, I think it's funny. I feel like Misaki not being ready in time. You can get Misaki for sure. I'm pretty sure. And I think Misaki might let me do Red Hieronymus by the time it gets here. Maybe. I feel like wait, didn't I already do Tom Hieronymus? I'm trolling. I already did Tom Hieronymus. wait, hold on. Wait, oh no, I'm short-term memory moment there. I've already done Tom Hieronymus. What do we need to go to? Wait, so the new JP season still has the evasion debuff? Yeah, it does. But it's now just paying for a different reason. I mean, like, I don't think they're trying to balance the game mode. They're just making it different. What tournaments am I missing? For the no gacha account, I'm missing Hod, Goz, Binah, Shurikuro on blue, because I've done Shurikuro on red. The Shurikuro, Greg, Kurokage, Walkabout on yellow. Wait, did I do a yellow tournament? No, right? I did a red tournament. Yeah, I did a red tournament, not a yellow tournament. So yeah, I haven't done those. Lunatic, yeah, Nixon. I mean, I just want the old raids, man. I did blue Shurikuro. I did red and blue. Did I do blue Shurikuro? Am I like just like having a moment here? I did blue Shurikuro. Did I? Oh, I guess I did. No, I did do blue Shurikuro. Wow, nice team. No, Purple Perro was a Mijigi. He's my team. Wow, who cooked these? Who the fuck cooked these? Did I even do a video? I didn't upload. Oh, I did upload a video. It was 4 teams? Wait, I did this in 4 teams? What the fuck? Normally, my memory is pretty strong. I normally have very strong memory for this kind of stuff. But I think right now, it's like fucking 1:30 a.m. And my brain, I think you can tell that like I'm just completely unfunctional right now. So yeah, what the fuck? My Hosumi did that much damage? I think I planned like 6 teams or something, but I ended up only needing 4 because Hosumi just crit like a bunch in a row. And they were really clean rotations too, I think. Like we even have the takoyaki here, and we get a full thing here, and Hosumi crits and we get a kill. No, we didn't get a kill! No, we did get the kill because we got the sport shooting at last second. Irie isn't even in the clear. Yeah, you're right. We could have actually had another Irie team too. What the fuck? I actually did not remember any of that. I remember now that I'm looking at it. And like I said, I normally have very strong memory. But I guess I've just been like occupied with other shit. My brain is just like unfunctional because it's 1 a.m. 1:30 a.m. I'm ordered for the swag. Did I? Did I reset for this? I'm gonna keep past me talk. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. What do you mean? What don't you want to do? Hold on. Let's go back a bit. When's my reset? I'm not trying to reset.
Just rotate anyway.
I'll reset here. There's 2 chats on screen and you probably can't see it. Gameplay review. Wait, hold on. What? This team does so much damage.
Let's finish it.
What the fuck are you doing? Wait, hold on. Wait, this guy is so good at the game. Wait, what? Hold up. The Tsurugi, Shizuko, because we're using Serena to save the whole team. And then we do some really stupid bullshit with Shizuko to pull. Okay, yeah. Cool. Pull you to safety. Okay. Wait, this team did 21 mil? What the fuck? Maybe it's because my brain is still stuck in like... My brain is still stuck in old Torment, where a team like this would have done like 6 mil or 10 mil or something. Any of the upcoming banner girls important to Lunatic's difficulty? Pajama Yuka is a very good unit. Consider Pajama Yuka if you want to be doing any blue attack raid or high defense raid.
Wait, I was supposed to use Asuna first. No, I'm trolling.
Are you trolling? Do you need to use Asuna there? I don't think it matters that much. I mean, you lose a little bit of damage on that.
Oh, I'm trolling.
Okay, fine. You can reset.
Average calls you throw.
Average calls you for is
Guys, it's engagement bait. I'm baiting you guys into making comments and we're like, haha, look at this move.
Did I really say that? Jesus.
Content creator after all, right?
Content creator. Did I say some really weird stuff off the cuff? What is the point of Basuna? I mean, like, defense is defense. Might as well reduce it. We went and calculated the numbers of Basuna cost return mid-ticket. And how was it? What was it? What was the conclusion? I think it didn't matter. Like it was kind of whatever. It's because it's 5 cost though. It's actually pretty good. I figured. I knew that. I didn't even have Basuna there, right? I think I don't use I think I only use Boston sometimes because I prioritize Serena for the healing.
What do I do with my crossbow?
Because I needed to, because of how the whole half the team is yellow or blue armor.
But like too much crossbow.
Yeah, I was prioritizing the.
So you even Arsenal? Or should I just rotate? Just rotate anyway.
I think, I don't know. Yeah, I was prioritizing Serena.
Wait, I killed the wrong person.
Do I reset here because?
Let's finish it.
Yeah, okay, let's finish it. So why do you reset? Is it because you really wanted to mold for the kill? Wait, this was 4 months ago? Wait, was it 4 months ago? 3 months ago? Wait, March was 3 months ago? Oh my god. What do you mean it's not February right now? What the fuck? Yo. Yo. Do I actually kill it here?
Watch this.
I think was this before? I think this is before I got my sound upgrade as well, because I can hear myself like cutting in and out. Like my mic is kind of like not that high.
This is gonna be 5 million damage, yeah.
Yeah, I have moments here where the mic
I need more crits though.
like
Understand me
doesn't
what
pick up the
no,
audio
no,
properly.
No. We have 20 minutes left. We can warm up. We can finish this right now.
Yeah, go mold for that
We can
21 mil damage. Okay.
first.
So I actually just decided to mold the crit. Do we get the crit? Holy shit, 1.3 mil crit. Wait, do I just hit every single crit? Hold on. Let's count how many crits I hit.
Alright.
So this first one hits, right?
Awesome. First. Wait, I wasn't supposed to use Serena there. That's fine.
Oh, 1.3 mil. Cool. That's one crit.
One
Do we count the sport shootings? Or today I already missed on. Oh, no crit. So we're 50% right now. We're 50%. 1 for 1. Wait, don't I need like a lot of fucking crits to actually get this? Cause you're not using that. I'm not using that many Hasimi X's in 4 minutes. Was that a miss as well? I guess it's actually pretty lenient then, right? That's a miss as well. So I actually have more miss crits and no crits. So do I just crit? But we've already done 8 mil damage with no crits. What? So it was actually a pretty lenient solution. Oh, that crit. Look at that there. That didn't crit either. We actually just got no crits. What? But this still cleared? Holy shit. Wait, doesn't that mean I could have got a really fast time if I just got like lots of crits?
Fucking hell, Ibuki.
Moldy for no crits? Like, how do I, like, I actually got no crits there. I think I've used, this is the 5th one, right? That's a miscrit too, isn't it? Oh, that hit crit. Oh, that's a crit. Okay, that's a crit.
Still on pace though, still on pace. We
I'm like,
have good
I'm like 2 hits and 4 misses. What the fuck? But then I just crit like 3 times in a row. What?
Watch this.
How do you do so much damage? There's a miscrit too. Oh, you're late. Yeah, I just revealed myself now. Apparently, I still made it. These are the type of teams that we haven't gone a second Serena in 3+ years. Yeah, Serena is a strong unit, you know. Serena has survived all this time. Oh no, this was the I reset this one. Oh. Oh, so it wasn't this one was the run. Was this one the run? I think this one's the run. Yeah, this one was the run. I must have crit a lot this time. Alright, let's see it. One crit, okay. Go next Sasami. Oh, 2 crits, okay, sure. 3 crits, okay, okay, yep. Okay. Wait, why did we restart? Cause I trolled! No! What no? What are you doing? Why did you ruin the run? That was a god run, dude. So many crits. What the fuck is he doing? My brain lagged and I didn't save Hasumi. Oh no. I think that run would have easily been like way faster than the borderline one part I actually got.
Maybe. When I'm going maybe. I'm not sure.
So better luck next time. Sorry, but it's kind of like 1 AM where I am, so I'm not gonna do any more. I'm just screwing around now because I don't have the.
Try it now.
My brain is completely unfunctional, and I don't think I'll be able to like do a review properly even if you submitted one.
Wait, no.
So yeah, I'm just gonna call it. I'm just gonna laugh at myself because this is funny. We just got done bullying that guy Chucky for rank 1. True.
Look out. Not punished.
Irie, did you see that guy that I reviewed? The guy that told me that said that he got like full crit on Kazusa, but he messed it up. I think you should. I think you would especially have a good laugh at that. You didn't see that? Well, hold on. Let's stop reviewing myself. Let me rewind. Okay, you can rewind. You can rewind. I'll just keep doing this. I think his name is like. You want to look for Vieta. I think I ramble a bit in Vieta though. You crit? Oh no, you have to hold for the cards first, of course. And then you use Hasumi because you want to max out the damage debuff. Okay. What was the last review? Apparently I've been yapping for 30 minutes now, so it might be a bit long.
No, that might be bad for uptime though. But I think that's the crit we need.
Wait, do I...
Oh, we don't have the buff, which might be an issue.
Are we this close because we missed a few crits? Oh, everybody's still alive. Oh, I missed that crit! No! Oh, I think it's because I missed several crits in a row. I missed the next crit too.
One crit, guys. One crit. This is it. This is the winning crit. This is the winning crit. Winning crit. Winning crit. We hit these.
Let's show it. We win these. Let's go! Game sucks. Game sucks. Never crit. Never crit. Game sucks. Isn't a team performed above par? What isn't a team again? That was mock. Oh, what is it? Oh yeah, it was this one. Yeah, because it's supposed to do like 25 mil or something. But it ended up doing until like 21. Do I consider it to actual team? Yeah, pretty much. I think it's because in mock I didn't keep Asuna alive. But in the real thing I managed to keep Asuna alive to all the way to the end. And I had good buff up time on her X as well. Yeah, I restarted that. I have level 1 Hifumi basic and took lots of extra damage. Isn't it just accuracy? Isn't Hifumi just accuracy though? Accuracy debuff? This is the first time I kept refreshing Asuna. That might be it, because Asuna does a lot of damage. So refreshing for Asuna would have made a pretty big change.
Don't cancel Asuna basic.
Yeah, okay.
45 will leeway on Ari team, but what if I want to crit mode Hasumi? Hello? Did you consider that?
What the fuck is with your sass, bro? did you consider that, huh? Did you consider that I want to crit mod her? Huh? Huh? No, I didn't lie. I don't think I did. I think I was just actually just like putting it on. You know, I think you gotta that's just part of the personality of being a shaman, you know. I don't think I was trying to speedrun. I was just being funny. I'm pretty sure that was comedic in intent. I'm pretty sure that was comedic in intent. Trust me. You can trust. I hope.
I think we're on pace here.
Hello, what are we doing here? I'm reviewing myself, apparently. Because I legit barely remember this run.
Let's not delay Katana.
Hey, Kotamo go down.
No, Hifumi's getting it. I have to heal Hifumi, I think. Because I need Junko to get it. I see play. This is randomness. Oh, please, okay.
Okay, and then I'm mode for Junko to not die there. Amazing. What a fucking strat. Like, really, man?
Accidentally kill Asuna.
And then we use Asuna. Okay, so we've had good uptime on Asuna as well. How can I barely remember? I don't know, man. Like I said, I normally have good memory for these things. But I think it's just because it's 1 AM right now. Almost 2 AM right now.
Okay. You're behind pace, but whatever.
Wait, this is behind pace?
Secret. You're not close enough.
Wait, that was behind pace? Was it really?
I was giving you X, I know.
We still... Okay, whatever. You suck. Let's do something else. Was that really behind pace? I don't know. I say the those things. I had to run with him. Oh no, you're right. I think I got it down to like 20 mil at some point, I think. But then I restarted that because I wanted more. Maybe. I don't remember. I don't know. I guess Hasumi just made up for it. Okay. Okay. I think it's time to end this stream. Oh wait, no, I need to do my dailies. Oh, no, on JP. I forgot about that. Yeah, let's finish that first. Almost done. I just gotta use this. Use this now. Well, you can tell. Wait, did I not even log on to JP? Why did I get 300 AP? That must be the week. I just want my old raids, man. Level 85 Izuna did 30 mil on debut. No, it was like 25 mil. Oh no, 30 mil sounds about right. But that was with Akko and Himari and Chinatsu. Lunatic Binah? I think that'll be funny. I'm looking forward to Lunatic Binah. Which is now, old man. Oh shit. I want to pull for Natsu. Because I don't have Atsuko still. You know how I spooked? I've actually got... You see these temples here? I spooked someone in temples. Not that useful, but also kind of nice. I spooked the Minori. Nice. Kind of nice. I think my god spooks are going to be like Pajama Yuka, Sunsukana. Who don't I have? Pajama Yuka, Sunsukana, Satsuki maybe, Kasumi maybe, Kotama for sure. Noah is pretty good. Asuko for sure. Yeah, the best spooks for me though would be Pajama Yuka and Kana. So like tier 1 spook for me, Pajama Yuka, Kana. Tier 2 spook. Oh, I think Kotama's up there in best spooks. Then tier 2 spook is maybe like Atsuko, Noah, Nia. Nia's pretty high up there. Tomoe as well. They're really high up there. The others are kind of whatever. We're doing Gamba now? Yeah, why not? You guys want to see Gamba? It's a ticket anyway. What should we get a free star? Free star, 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 free star. That's not it. Alright, let's move on. Holy shit, this happens every fucking time. This happens every fucking time. Okay, we can't end the stream on bad luck. We can't end the stream on bad luck. We have to get better than a min roll. That's okay. I don't care about the free stuff. We just need the non-min roll. Let's go. Romance. Nope. Okay, it's not a min roll. Alright, we're done here. There's so many pulls because of the stream. I mean, like, I'm very highly likely to be pulling for Natsu. So that's fine. I'm pulling a little bit in advance. So yeah. But I'm just waiting. The reason why I'm waiting is because I'm waiting for the next character announcement. So just in case the next character might be a better offering than Natsu, then obviously I've wasted 30 pulls, but like whatever. Yeah. But that's fine. Like wasting some pulls here or there is whatever. It's funny. But I'm very likely to be pulling for Natsu because I don't have Atsuko. Like Atsuko is the oldest character I don't have. Save for Baika Himari, I don't. Nah, I'll be fine. We get lucky sometimes, you know. Yeah, I was also like I was going to pull Nia actually, but then I didn't pull Nia because Ben Natsu. I saw Ben Natsu, right? Like Ben Natsu's like, oh, Ben Natsu looks like she could be better for me than Nia. How about we pull Ben Natsu instead? But then now that Ben Natsu is out, it's like, oh, but what if someone else comes after Ben Natsu? I'll wait for that announcement and then I'll pull Ben Natsu. Or am I worried about Hero overall? On this account, probably, maybe not. Especially now that I have the practice of the no gotcha stuff, the no gotcha bullshit. Maybe. At the same time, like, it's probably fine. Especially because this account has, you know, characters like this, right? Like, one of the better students for sure. Not you. He's beating Zany School anyway. Yeah, it's rank 2, right? That's what I'm saying. Easy rank 2. Easy rank 2. I mean, there's like when you're at this stage of the game, everyone you have is gonna be 5mm. Like you wanna see, like if you sort an old account by skill level, it's literally all MMM. I have more MMM characters than not MMM characters. I have to scroll down to almost the bottom of the list before I see not even one level 10 skill on any character. Like even my Fuka has M10. Has passive 10. Right. Let's go down here. Now this is just what an old account looks like. So we just have too much reason. I was curious as to the rationale for pulling Binatsu. I'm just suffering without Atsuko. Okay. I just want a striker AoE healer. You know. A bulky striker AoE healer. It'd be nice to have. Suffering where? I don't know, suffering in my heart. Not a hero apparently? I don't know until hero comes out. I just want it. Don't have C center. I do have C center. But what if but what if I could get more? but what if I could get more? Hero Lunatic? I mean, I don't know how they're gonna balance Hieronymus Lunatic. Like, look at all these characters we have now. Hope I spell it. Now we have. Okay, this is not a good. Let's go to Charlotte. Clear filter explosives. Plastic. Actually, maybe it'd be kind of hard. Maybe. Actually, no. I think it will be hard to balance. I think it will be kind of hard to balance. Because these guys are all very strong. Like Arius, remember, right? In Torment at level 85, a 3-star Arius still did 10 million damage. 25% of Hieronymus' total health. A 3-star Arius did damage. I think, like, if you had a maxed Arius today, you could 1-pound Torment easily. And that's not even Dinah, right? That's not even Dinah, right? So, considering that, I think Hieronymus Lunatic would be very hard to balance. And like now we have Dinah for one team, we have Toki for one team, we have Arius now, and we also have Band. Indoor or urban? There should be 4-minute fight is surely big damage. Yes, for sure. I think the first Hieronymus is probably going to be. I mean, I would be happy to see Urban first for Hieronymus because, like, fuck Dinah, right? but I'm okay with indoor first anyway because Arius is indoors as well. Like, I would like to see. Like, Misaki, now that she's farmable, we're definitely going to be using her. And Sorry with her bond gear now as well. And this bond gear is kind of lit. Yeah, this bond gear reduce cost by 2 for 3 times. Not bad. Not bad. I wish... Imagine if it was for the entire battle. Haha, imagine. I'm imagining that'll be really fun. It's obviously extremely fucking broken, but if it was for the entire battle, that'll be fun. Kind of lame that they restricted it to 3 times, but yeah. Sorry gets a cost reduction by 2 for 3 times in the battle. So it's good. It's legitimately very strong. Now we just need to wait for a Hiyori and a Hiyori Bongi and Atsuko Bongi. I don't even know what they do to Hiyori. Like, I mean, they could do the boring thing and just give her more defense rate. That would work. They could also, like, give her 1 million damage. That'd also work. A very large attack injection, yeah. I think making her a DPS would be very funny. But I would say that goes counter to the to how they normally do Bond gears. Like they usually double down on one part of the student's identity, right? And dealing damage is not Hiyori's identity. Aria's early buff for basic. Like if they like have Hiyori buff the whole team, that would be pretty good actually. Why crit damage if not DPS? I don't know. It's being funny. I think an Arius buff would be really good for Hiyori. That sounds cool actually. And like, you know this 51% defense debuff? That's insane. You know when Hiyori first came out, JP people thought that Hiyori was gonna be like perma meta. Because we didn't have any other, at the time we didn't have any other X defense debuff. And having a defense debuff from the special slot was like, oh my god, surely big meta. And also like, you know, we saw the numbers like, holy shit, 60% defense shred, huge. Well, turns out that we don't need that much defense. And also Shiroko came out like a year later as well. It kind of ruined it completely. It permanently put Hiyori in her place. But Shiroko's defense rate is like what, 40%? 34%. Yeah. Compared to Hiyori's 30% base. It's not that great. Big help for a lot of early TFT, yeah, for sure. For sure. But definitely like a tertiary option. My nose is... Tatsuko helps Hiyori out a lot, yeah. Like we can make a full like the reason why I think why I'm scared of Lunatic Coronavirus being unbalanced is because you can fucking do shit like, hold on, like you can do this shit. Right? And you can make so many teams for it, honestly. Like firstly you start with so let's just do all of Arias, right? So do Saori. Support. Hiyori. Siko. Misaki. Maybe you have Azusa there? Maybe. You know what? Let's just for now pause. Right. Then or you put Hoshino there, right? You're probably borrowing 2 Hoshino, I would say. Like no matter what, you're borrowing 2 somehow. Like you can't balance this shit. You can't balance this shit without making it like straight up fucking impossible. Okona. Gista. Who goes here? Kisaki? Conflicting basics. I mean, you think so, but people did. This was actually like the meta. Because like you don't really like Hiyori basic didn't really like bother other stuff. But we can put this elsewhere. Doesn't really matter. Like we can put something else. I mean you still have like fucking Nonomi here. I mean here we have Airi, Yoshimi, Kazusa. I don't know who you put here. Fucking why not just for fucking we have Shigure nowadays. You know what? Like Murray can go here. You know, like it's so hard to like we have so much to like kill this boss. I still think Azusa, but no, Azusa can go here too. And then you can do Aqua here. Oh, we don't have enough defense debuffs here. Probably put Noe. Ooh. What do we do? Actually not sure how to do this. Would you go in this case? How do we manage it? You actually pull that out. Shiroko on team. I'm not sure where you push Shiroko. I know Shiroko, but then do we use like Dario or something instead? I mean, not Dario, like who do you? How do we give Nonomi an attack buff? If she needs one, that's something like I thought about Shiroko, but like, how do we give Nonomi an attack? Unless we just run Ibuki. Asaru Shoshi. Like this is strong for a reason, but this might be. Maybe this is. Maybe we don't need an attack buff. Would Ryo be better than Nagita? No. I actually forgot about Ryo. I actually forgot about Ryo. But Ryo can go with Toki. Like it doesn't matter like how, but like I mean the point is obviously at this point like it's you can't balance it. How do we keep the crew together? Let's pretend this is Bad Natsu. You probably don't need Shigure at that point. You can probably run a. Do we have any other defense debuffs from here? Fucking why not just run to whatever? I don't know, but like you can make. I don't think you can balance this. I know Mari's in trouble with the scaling. Is she? Maybe. Actually, you put Kaoru here. Oh no, you wouldn't. Serena? Serena would go either here or here with Nonomi. And then you can drop Akko and put someone. But yeah, there's lots of ways to do this. Yeah, difficulty is getting herself to HP. 3 for Arya's team? That's viable, yeah. You know what? You're right. Nodoka. And then we still have the crappy like Nodoka Serena. Back Mari team as well. Yeah, as well. Like I don't know. It'll be so hard to balance this. And then also when Horus comes out, we'll have even more new units. Obviously, not everybody is gonna have every unit, right? But the point is, it's not gonna be balanced unless they just make it so extremely hard that it just chokes out so many teams. But then, will they do that? Probably, maybe. I don't know. That's why it's not gonna be balanced, right? Red armors and shielders, yeah, you're right. Like you can still run fucking track Yuka, right? And then put Aru and Motsuki on this team, and then maybe move Shigure down if you have to. Binha will be healthy. Yeah, I agree. But we just have to see how they make a card. Shizuko might even go up here somewhere. But yeah, you can like there's so many viable teams you can make. Like Hieronymus is gonna be very difficult. Back in the day, he was pretty difficult. Like it was hard to make a team. But nowadays, with how much healers we have, oh, we have Senna still. Yeah, yeah, we have Senna still. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do. Like either like cause they can't just keep pushing up the healing requirement. I don't know how much sense that. 100k defense? That is one way to do it. I mean, we also remember that we have like this skill. Like Yuka is an insane student for this. I don't even need no idea. Yuka is an insane student. She's so strong. You know what? We haven't even done this yet. We haven't even done this yet. You can fucking do this to finish, right? Like it's so free. It's so free. Like what the fuck? Like you can't. Like no, you know, wrong arsenal. Like it's actually just so free. Getting Karen saying team. Yeah, why not? Whatever. The point is that Asuna and Sakurako can make their own team. And like it doesn't matter who's here. Someone can be here. Like maybe if you like obviously not everybody has Satsuki, right? So, duh. So you know what? Just put Ibiki here. Whatever, dude. No. You can't balance this shit. Yeah. So they're gonna have to do something very interesting for fun. Kesed, I think, is fine the way it is. Just like legit, just giving Kesed more HP is still going to be interesting. Like Kesed is just kind of like that. But I hope they do something different. Okay. Even if just giving him more HP is like cool. Shirokuro, I don't know what they can do anymore. Kaiten, I don't know. I think the reason why they went backwards here is because these 4 raids are kind of complete. Like these 4 raids debuted with Torment, so they didn't feel like they had to make much changes to bring them up to level 2. But these raids are gonna need some cooking to make it interesting. So that's why they delayed it and they gave us another fucking Gebura because they're like, oh, we're not done yet. We're not ready to ship Lunatic on the old bosses just yet. Yeah, and yeah, they need a bit more time for it. Run Pedro. I don't know what they're gonna do about Pedro's fucked. Pedro is so fucked. I hope Binah actually gets mechanics. I don't know. I feel I like Binah having no mechanics. I like it when Binah is really hard and has no mechanics because the team building exercise we go through is very block. Like you know how I spent like 30 minutes on Katsumi, just like figuring like just doing this. That's Binah. And I'm okay with Binah just being a fucking planner boss. I'm okay because like if we want mechanic, like because the other bosses can exist for the mechanically hard stuff. That's okay. But I appreciate Binah being the way it is for being a more of a strategy kind of deal. Easiest boss to scale, yeah. Because you just make him hard as shit, and then it's like, cool, nice boss. You know, like you don't have to think too hard. So like Binah can remain quote unquote balanced. The experience can be kind of balanced, even if it's technically not mathematically. Doesn't one-shot red armor students from pistols? I'm sure they'll test that out, right? Sure. They deleted HOD about the mine event. When was the last HOD? You know. What the fuck? Wait, is this American time? Oh, this is May. Okay, I was gonna be like, what the fuck? The 5th of January? Holy shit. No, okay, this is American time. So this is May 1st. Jesus. It's already fucked. Yeah, yeah, no, you're right. Because even 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12 bosses. So even if they ran 1 TA a month without repeats, it would still take a whole year for one boss to show up. Which is kind of sad. What do I think about new raid not having second terrain? Like, I think it's fine. Like they can't anymore. Like I said, yeah. Like I said, like if they, it takes a full year for one boss to show up once if they don't do any repeats. So if they start adding new terrains for the new bosses, then that means we're going to get 2 years between one type of raid. Which, like, maybe that's okay, but at the same time, like, not. New terrains will come in time. I don't know if they will ever do it for the new bosses. They might not. I mean, like, GA is a thing. And I'm glad GA exists, but I don't know. I should end stream and go to sleep. It was like 2 8. With a difference in terrains consistency in raid, I think some bosses are effectively almost completely different raids between terrains. Like the difference between, well, back in the day, the difference between outdoor Binah and urban Binah was like crazy. Urban Binah was like significantly harder than outdoor Binah. Nowadays, it's balanced now because of Kayako. It's probably still leaning towards outdoor Binah for sure. HOD as well. HOD indoors was they kind of fucked up with HOD. I don't know why they made indoors the way it is, but probably they did that so that urban wouldn't be completely fucked, because urban was unreasonably difficult. Indoor HOD only ran once ever. Yeah, only on the first tournament it ran. And then HOD afterwards was urban. Because indoors is just not balanced. I wouldn't mind seeing an urban hovercraft actually. I think an urban hovercraft might be okay. Yeah, these two are impossible. Greg, I think, is also. I don't think it's possible to have a different terrain for Greg, because not only is it like a new terrain, like they were also gonna need new units. But you think clearing indoor HOD constitutes clearing tournament HOD or only HOD? I don't know. I'm not gonna think that deep. Urban Gabriel go hard? Not really, because Satsuki has a lot of qualities to her that no one else can replicate. The reason why Satsuki is so strong is because her stat sheet is just firstly her stat sheet is insane. Secondly, like she has buffs that no one else does. Gabriel, yeah, I mean that's what I kind of hinted at earlier. They're probably stalling for time to figure out what the fuck to do with these older bosses. Indoor Kurokage? Well, that's gonna involve new units. Actually, Nexi, you wanna tell me what this is for? Like, Nexon, what the fuck is this for? What armor type are you again? You're purple. What the fuck is this one? Are you gonna? Is this like purple hornaments or some shit? Like what the fuck is this for? Purple hornaments won't even make sense. Purple Kesset? No, purple Binah? purple beard. No, that doesn't make sense. Purple gauze. No, that doesn't make sense either. What the fuck is this for? Like it's the either they have to be doing something new. Because this doesn't make sense for any, like, even it doesn't make sense for any of the purple GAs we could have. Nor does it make sense for anything existing, right? So it has to be something new. Like, what the fuck is this for? We do have red, yellow, purple GA hero this week. Did they really release her for Purple Hieronymus? Did I pull for Nagusa? Nope. I wanted to pull for Nia. Because Nia is actually a pretty... Like, Nia's kit is good. That's a good kit. And this would also help me immensely for... Wait, hold on, what the fuck is this for? For a bunch of stuff. Like you could use this for Pedro. Like AoE defense down with a cost sub. Like sure, why the fuck not? You know, with crit damage shred. You know what? The fucking sure, why not? I was gonna pull for this, but then Natsu came out. I was like, okay, I'll pull for that. But yeah, like what? There could be a new raid. I don't know. Ever since we got out of we started 4.0, they've been really consistent on the content. Well, ever since they patched up the hole that, you know, Isaku-san and company left behind, we've been back on track for, like, you know, getting stuff in a timely manner again. Because nothing happened between 3.0 and 4.0, right? Yeah. Kurokage was 2.5. Gebra was 4.0. Like, nothing happened between 3.0 and 4.0. We didn't even get... Like, we got set garbage. And we got Kokma, and like, close towards the... Towards... Yeah. But yeah, but these were like very slow releases, and then we got like... But then everything else coming out one after another. We get Tifereth and we get Kokma. That was basically old pace. Was Hieronymus, Kaiten, Pedro, Pod came out within 6 months of each other? Yeah, they came out within 6 months of each other. Hieronymus was in about May 2021. Kaiten was October 2021. Pedro was November 2021. No, Kaiten would have been like July or August. Pedro was in November. Hod was in February 2022. Or January 2022. Yeah, this is all been like 6 months. Then we didn't get anything for another 9 months until Gauze. And then this was like Torment. You know. And Torment pacing, yeah. At least the newer raids are very well done. Like Tifereth, I had a lot of fun with Tifereth, and I think he's a pretty good boss. Kokma as well. Like I saw a lot of people like enjoying Kokma, so I think that's great. And Gebra is also kind of fun. It has its own requirements, of course. Like people are hating on the oh no, I have to pull for niche students kind of deal, as they usually are, but like, you know, that's just average gacha gamer gripe. But if you put that aside, Gebra himself is a good boss as well. The direction for raids was really good. Yeah, I agree. Better than whatever Visha was. Goz Gregorius Kurokage. Hey, arguably Goz isn't that Goz has its merits. If you ask me what those merits are, I can't tell you. Like there's something inside of me that's like Goz is bad objectively, but there's at least his fun in its own weird way. About the chart, I had a chart. Like I've talked about this before in like one of my previous streams. I don't remember which stream. Must have been the last review stream or something. Like I made a fucking timeline and I was like, shit, good boss, bad boss. What the fuck happened here? And then good boss again. Right? I made a timeline in one of these other streams. I don't remember which it was. I think it must have been the Greg gameplay review where I reviewed for like a total of 1 hour and then I yapped for 5 hours after that. It must have been this one. It must have been fucking... I yapped for 5 hours or something. Yeah, it was this one. It was this one. Yeah. Yeah, it was this one. So here, the old bosses like old simple design, but decent depth and gameplay anyway. Simple but decent depth and gameplay. And here's like, what the fuck are they doing? Complicated by Shadow. And then we have like Hovercraft Kurokovi just question marks. and then later on in the timeline we have, you know, complex and deep bosses. But yeah, that's that. How did I yap for 5 hours? What the fuck am I yapping for 3 hours? No, what the fuck is 2:20? Hold up. I need to go to sleep. Cause I had to wake up at like 10 a.m. I have to shower. Oh fuck. Alright guys, it's time to go. Why am I here? What am I doing? Man. I feel like I've been doing nothing too. Like I like wait, when did I finish the reviews? Like 2 hours ago? I legit feel like I've been doing nothing. It didn't even feel that long. How is anything I'm talking about even remotely interesting? Whatever, dude. Damn it. This happens every review stream. I don't know how I'll keep letting it happen. Oh man. Oh man. Because we're also nerds, I guess. You know what I need? I need someone to like make highlights for my streams. Cause I feel like there's actual content in here, but I spend, you know, of the 5 hours I'm yapping, I think estimate 2 hours of that, maybe 3 hours of that is me being confused and not knowing what the fuck I'm talking about. Like I'm a nerd and I'm able to be like intelligent in some ways and I am articulate in some ways, but sometimes I say a shitload of nothing. I don't understand what goes on in my head sometimes too. So, so I think I need someone to cover streams, man. But whatever, I can do that myself sometimes. Fuck it, I'm doing it again. All right, good night, bye.